is. Okay, that's what happened. I didn't turn it off on that end. And let's do this.
So steep we are in our religions. Will we ever touch our souls? Unwinds the path, unstretch the seas. I am searching still for me. And as the night comes on, we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk. So tall we stand in our justice. Can we really be so blind? We are the good, we are the bad. I have left the lost behind. And as the night comes on, we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk. So brave we walk on shores of peace. Will we ever be so free? Chained to our needs, trapped by our greeds. All I want to do is see the light. And as the night comes on, we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk. And as the night comes on, we stalk. We're watching now where humans walk.
And greetings. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, greetings. Let me do this. Look at me. There I am. I am Ross Lydian. This is Minecraft 16. I am playing Minecolonies. And what do I have? What do you need to say? Hold on. This is the first time that I'm doing this in a long time, so we're going to adjust some things. Oh. See those two things together right there? Okay, hold on for a second. Click on the eye next audio input capture. Yeah. That is my mic level. Okay. Gear. Gear. Uh-huh.
It's disabled in the sources list.
Okay.
So that's not the
Okay.
just
Click off of it someplace. Okay.
anywhere there.
Oh, it's echoing. Hold on, we're trying to fix the echo. Echo. Click the eye. Oh, the eye. Audio input capture. Let's try that. And what happens now? Is it still echoing? Echo, echo, echo. Can you hear me? Did my sound go away? Hello. And there's no sound?
There's no echo.
There. Oh, yay! Da-da! All right. So let me come here. I'm just going to put something in chat for a minute. I'm just going to say hello and welcome. And yeah, this is the first time in ages, and I am starting from scratch. I am starting in a brand new world, and this is Minecolonies that I'm going to be playing. I am going to be searching first for a saltwater area, and I'm going to do it in the air, because other than that it's going to take a super long time, and I think I'm going to have to put the map up just to give me an idea. So this is the map so far. Wow, look at that. So there seems to be more water going out this way on the map. See that right there? There seems to be more water. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the lag on that. I see that. I'm going out this way, so I'm going out this way. So that is east, so I'm headed east. So let's hit escape, and I am just going to continue going in that direction. But we're going to change this so that we can see first person. And welcome everybody. Thank you for your indulgence. The beginning of this tape, we're still sort of adjusting the sound and stuff, but we'll see what happens. And it's a river. Do we want to follow it? I don't know that it's necessarily going to lead to an ocean. Rivers don't lead necessarily anywhere, and sure enough, it is a dead, well, no, it's not. Look at that. It's just a blocked river. Interesting. So yeah, let's follow it for just a little bit and see if it heads for bigger water. It looks like water's getting bigger out here, and the water is probably a lake, but we're going to find out in a minute. It's probably a lake. This is probably the hardest part of it. This. Finding where you want to settle. Because once I start the colony, we'll be there. It will be what it will be. So you can chat with me. I'm perfectly happy to have people chat. And ooh, pretty. Look at this stand of trees. What kind of trees? Eucalyptus. I recognize that wood. That, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, is eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. And I'm going to train myself to not use that old greeting. Look at the purple flowers. Look at these trees. Aren't they gorgeous? This is a river, and this is a jacaranda forest, and there's bamboo. And that bamboo might mean pandas, because that's wild bamboo. There might be pandas, but right now we just see sheep. And we've changed our direction. Let's continue east. let's continue east and we'll see what we're doing. Yeah, this is the thing. Trying to find a place to settle. And feel free to talk if you want. Feel free. Feel free to talk to me. I like talking. And let's see. There's an oil slick right there. That's actually oil. That liquid right there. So what does it look like on the map now? So if we pull the map out and see where we went to, that's interesting, isn't it? That is curious. Okay, so let's continue. Let's continue just a little bit more in this direction. We've got some sand, we've got some desert. I wish that was actually beach sand, but I don't think it is. I think that is desert, as we know desert to be. Hello. I am just starting brand new, fresh Minecolonies in Minecraft 16. And I am in the biomes you go, and I'm trying to find some ocean. I need to find ocean. And that's what I'm looking for right now. I've got lots of rivers. And this is dark oak, of course, on a desert. And there's savanna this way. Look at that cool river on the map. Isn't it neat? So we're just going to fly. I'm flying because this would take forever to do. So let me say this right from the beginning. Not just that this would take forever. I am playing Minecolonies. I don't play by the rules. When I find a place that I really like, I want to establish peaceful relationships. Ooh, look, Mesa. Extreme Mesa Hills. Beautiful. Oh, they're gorgeous. Yes. Oh, these are really pretty. These are Extreme Mesa Hills on the edge of the desert here. And it says Red Rock Lowlands. Wow, look at this. Look at this structure. Look at this. Whoa. You could practically make a building out of this. This is amazing. I think that's not supposed to be like that. I think that is some sort of glitch, but how curious. Like the sand fell through it and left this rock. If this is rock, let's put up the tool belt for a minute and see if that says this is rock. It is rock. So that's what it seems, and that's terracotta. So it seems like the sand fell through and left the rock. So under the water, ocean! We found ocean! Yay! We found ocean. Okay, so this ocean is, it says media. I think this is cool water. I need some warm water so I can find some coral beds. And so we're probably going to follow this ocean as far as we can. However, it's not fun to do at night. So I'm going to start out right away and get myself a bed. But I'm traveling, so I'm going to get this sleeping bag. And we're just going to plop down on this gorgeous sand and go right to sleep right here. And good. Yes, we are up. Let's get rid of the, do I need the map? I guess I do. I need the map. So let's look at the map for a minute. And it looks like the water is in this direction, in the southern direction. So we're going to turn just a little bit more south and let's see what we've got here. I see seaweed here. I'm hoping for warm water. In warm water you have coral beds, and that's what I need. There's a shipwreck right there. But I don't see any coral beds. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, I have animals. Look, there are crabs. Yay! So there's an animal mod that Vincentius Primus added to the mod pack, and it gives us some more types of mobs, peaceful mobs, and that should be really interesting when we settle down. But let's see what we've got. Does it seem like I'm going into an inlet? I sure am. Okay, so let's head out. I'm trying to follow the land, and of course this is always the part that is difficult in the beginning. And there's another shipwreck right there. And we are coming down. There are dolphins, but I do not see what I need to see. Wow. Do you see that? That's an underwater ravine right there. It's gorgeous. 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 So we're looking for warm water. We're looking for coral beds. And so we're just following this coastline in hopes that it will lead to warmer waters. Of course, I went to the south, and there's no, it doesn't necessarily match. Whoa. Look at that. Wow. That's one of the ruins of my people. My people are Mer people, Mer-folk, Aquamen, sirens, mermaids, mermen, aqua women. All of those people are my people. Usually if they're ruins like that, that means that the water is cold and they've moved on. The water was probably warm at one point. There's another one right there. The water was warm at one point, and as the land cooled off and the weathers changed, the water became cold, and so they moved to different lands, and that's what I'm looking for. Now we've got ourselves a swamp, and let's see. Let's say this swamp is going, I'm just going to follow it all the way around. So I am searching for my people. I'm searching for a Mer colony, a Mer-folk colony. That is going to be my colony of people. And then I am going to become the ambassador of that Mer colony, the underwater colony. Ooh, look at the color of the water in here. So I just want to make sure that there's no coral in these areas. Okay, because the water, see, it says lukewarm. Ooh, let's see, we might be getting close to coral beds. Let's go out here just a minute. I don't see any though, but that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for tropical waters. So the swamp is making the waters warmer, and we'll see what happens here as we go. What? There's my first experience of different color sands in Oh the Biomes You Go. of the biomes you go has all sorts of beautiful sand colors, and that's the first time that I've seen it in the wild. In my Twitch stream, I have, uh, um, hello, I have a friend who is asking, Vincentius? Hollis is asking where I am. Could you,
What's up?
Hollis is asking where I am.
Where,
Yeah.
like
He
how-
says he has YouTube up, but he can't find me.
oh,
um,
just a second.
okay.
Send
The link
what I think
is
should just work as a-
pretty. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And oh my gosh, if there was warm water here, wouldn't this be amazing? Wouldn't this be an amazing place to have a colony? Wow. But the water is cold. The water is icy right in here. Look at the deep ocean right up to the coastline. It drops off like a meteor hit. Good gracious. That's intense. Okay, so we've got a little bit of warm water here. See, this is warm. See, you can see the difference in the watercolor. That's what I'm looking for, except I'm looking for enough for there to actually be a coral city. And right now I've got little flashes of it. And we're just going to continue following the ocean. And I need it to be on a coastline, which is why I'm following the coastline. We'll see what kind of coast we get. Look at this. What is this here? This is beach and this is prairie. Excellent. This is prairie, but cold water. Very cold water. Very, very cold water. So we're continuing. We're continuing to follow. So this is what it looks like on the map for what we're doing. You can see that we've been taking this whole line down from the original spot. And if I don't find, maybe I'll go back. But I have more warm water here. See that area there? And that's what I'm looking for. So we're just going to keep on a little bit more and see what we can find around the bend. And hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I can see the number of people, and that's how I know that there's someone new there. That's all I can see unless you talk to me. So let's see. And there's Mesa again. Oh wow, look at the ship. Wow, now this would be really cool if it was located within a coral bed. I would set up there. I definitely would. Wow. Let's see what we find. Isn't this going to be fun? I want to find something different from my other colonies. In Minecolonies 12 for Minecraft 12, I had 3 colonies. One of them was Mine Colony Omo, and it was Desert Savannah Bay. And then I had a mine colony in the Dark Oak because at the time in 12, Dark Oak suddenly had all these buildings, these new buildings in mine colonies. And it was like, oh my gosh, I have to build there. And so I moved, I started a new city, New Mombasa, and that was in Mine Colony 12. That was the second colony. And then jungle started to happen. They started to have jungle templates for buildings, and oh my gosh, I so had to do that. Look at you guys. Hello, there's my pets. My pets right there. And the jungle. Oh, hi. I can see you. I can't hear you, but I can see you. Hi, welcome, welcome. So you can talk to me in chat and I can answer you live because I can see you. How are you? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. And we have another mesa here with an interesting structure right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that gorgeous cave. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. And let's come over here and let us continue. The sun's going to go down. When the sun goes down, I'm going to pull out my little sleeping bag. Look at the moon coming up right there, and we will begin. Let's look at something for a minute. Yeah, this is the part that I probably this is the hardest part, I think, always in starting a game is to actually find where you want to be for the fact that you're going to set up a colony. Let's sleep. Let us sleep here. And there we go. Okay, and we're going to rise up. We're going to begin again this morning, and we're going to go out and see what we can find. More dolphins! Yay, more dolphins. And look at this beautiful land. Oh, the biomes you go. So, New Mombasa was the Minecolonies 12, second city that I had, and then when jungle happened, New Manyame became my city at the jungle's edge, and it was really fun. And I was having a really good time with those cities in 12, and then Minecolonies updated. It had been updating all along, but it wasn't, there weren't things that were interesting enough for me to go to 13 and 14. But when 15 happened, Minecolonies upgraded all of the templates. And when they did that, it became impossible to actually build some of the buildings because the pieces that you needed to build with were not available in 12. And as a matter of fact, 12 still exists. I mean, you can play 12, but you don't have access to all of the new Minecraft blocks, and then Minecolonies and structurized blocks. And they're just so amazing. That caused me to start a 15 city. And the 15th city was New Musalangu. And New Musalangu was the lost city. I actually found extreme hills with these beautiful waterfalls and amazing lagoons and lakes, like almost like a volcano kind of area. And so, yeah, look at that. That just, those rocks climbing out there just looks so strange. Look, it says deep, cold ocean. That's what it says. So we're still going this way. Should we cross the ocean? Should we? Do you think we should? Let's look at the map for a minute. Let's look at the whole section that we've got here. All this way, and no warm. Well, look at this though, out here. Look at that. That looks warmer. Interesting. Let's go this way for a minute. Wasn't that north? A little bit more north. Let's go out and see if we can find warmer water out in this direction. It looked like the water got a little bit warmer. I may be, yeah, because see, that's deep cold. See the, on the map, you can see the water color being darker in that direction. Let's go in this direction for a little bit and see if I can find what I'm looking for. So let's do for a second. Let's see what we got. I'm hoping that I'm crossing over and that there's going to be another land mass. We're looking at ravines, underwater ravines, which are amazing, but I'm still looking for warm water. Now, when I started, which one did I start? I think it was New Musalangu it was actually New Musekwe when I was looking for jungle, that it was so crazy. I could not find any jungle. And that was in 12, and I was just using biomes of plenty, and I couldn't find any jungle. And it took me like a long time in a stream because I was streaming it. I think New Musekwe is still up on my YouTube channel, so you can actually see the beginning of that 12 colony. But we're just going to try. We just cut across the ocean in an attempt to see if we could find some warm water. Gotta go. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. I knew that you had to go to work. I just wanted to say hi to you. So thanks for stopping by. Whoa. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop here. Look at this ravine. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I had to cough. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Ooh, do you see what I see? Elder prismarine. Whoa. This is mermaid country. This definitely is. It's just super deep, and it's not located near any land. And I needed to at least be near something. So let's look at the map again and see. Yeah. I was hoping it would turn warm in this area a little bit more, but we don't seem to be. Let's just go straight north for a minute. Let's just go straight north and continue. Wasn't that gorgeous, though? That was beautiful. This is of the biomes you go. In Minecolonies, the latest 16. And this is actually Minecolonies. Did I say Minecolonies? I mean Minecraft in the latest 16. It's also Minecolonies Alpha. So the alpha is being updated all the time. And it's structurized along with Minecolonies. And I have a mod pack that was created especially for me by the most gracious Vincentius Primus, and that ooh, sand. Is it warm? It's a little lighter, and that mod pack that I have has 62 other mods in it. So the full mod pack is 63 mods, including Minecolonies. I believe that mod pack is now listed under, I'll have to check. One of my videos has it as a part of the video, and next time when I come on, I can give you that. It's probably the very last video, not stream, that is on my video collection, has the list, but I will try and add it to this one too, since it's the beginning, in the beginning, and like that. So we're back to, doesn't seem like we've been here. Let's see. Did we circle? No, look at this. What? Where are we? Yeah, we kind of did. Not really. Now that is actually, that looks like snow right there. That looks like snow. But there is, ooh, there's one of my people's structures right there that I just passed by. Do we want to see it? Do we want to see it, or do we want to continue? Let's just continue. I mean, you know what Sea Fortress looks like, right? You play Minecraft, don't you? I am teasing, simply because I was a little concerned about doing this because of the fact that sometimes it can be really hard in the beginning to find a place. But I am determined to stream a full stream just dedicated to YouTube on Monday nights. And this is the very first one. So all the other times that I stream to Twitch. And yeah, that's what I do. So I stream to Twitch, and you can go out. It's the same name, and see the schedule and all that jazz. But essentially, the schedule is just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Very early or very late, depending on where you are in the morning. We are not having luck, people. As a matter of fact, we're having negative luck. We have reached ice caps. And gosh, are we reaching ice caps? The biomes you go actually north and south, east and west? If I had gone south, would I have not seen these? Let's turn back south and follow this down this way. This is land anyway. So we're at Land Ho here. So we might as well go. And the moon is rising in the east. Look at that ship. But let us continue. Let's continue and see what we come up with. We have seen lots of sunken ships, lots of evidence of mer people, and but no city yet. No city of Mer-folk, and that is my search. So in Minecolonies 16, New Mananara is my Twitch mine colony, and it is a dark oak ebony coastline on a bay that has now I'm over the water at night. Ooh, is that snow? Is that ice? What is that? Tell me what you are. Oh, you are so ice. Whoa, did you see that? Wow. But we've got some sand here. I think I can sleep for a minute. Why don't we do that? Let's sleep. There we go. Okay. So, in New Mananara, it took me a little bit to find it. It always does to find, but not as much time as I thought it was going to take. Oh, come on. We are really in ice country. I thought we were going south. We were. And yet it is still. Ooh, look at the pink sands. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's actually pink and white sands and purple sand on this beach. That is gorgeous. And look, the water around this beach is warm, but the ice palaces out here mean that the rest of it is quite cold. So, and the coldest of cold water, look at the color. Isn't that gorgeous? Polar bears. Oh, it's baby. Look at the baby. Hello. She's not going to mind. She's not going to mind. Yes. Although I should be careful because I am a fish. They like fish. Ooh, look at that. Do you see that? Danger. Danger, danger. Wow. So that, of course, you know, will pull you under especially if you're on a boat. If it's close enough, look, warm water. Water's turning warm. Water is turning warm. Let's see what we've got. Do we have a colony? We've got lots of kelp. The water is a little bit warmer in this area. Let's look on the map for a minute and see. Yeah, look at that. Where are we headed? Are we making a circle? We are kind of. It looks like we're headed. Isn't that curious? So we're headed back to that same water area. Wow. Okay. Let's just do that for just to see if, since there's this desert here, if the water stays warm in this area, warm enough to have coral. I'm looking for coral is what I'm looking for. So it's okay. This will be a while. And I kind of knew it. This is my test actually too. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This is actually me making sure everything works as well for the first day. This is my first day. It's been a long time since I've done anything here. I'm not sure. I think I streamed a couple times at one point, and then all sorts of things began to happen. Twitch changed. The last time I think Mixer was still in the mix, and it went away, and Facebook came into the mix, and that's how long ago it was since I actually did this. Look, what do we have here? Do we have any coral? We've got a sunken ship. We've got dolphins. Do we have any coral in this area? I'm looking because the water's warm. Nope. Not warm enough. When the water's warm enough, it'll actually say on the map, this is saying deep ocean, it will actually say warm ocean when we get to a place that actually is going to have some coral. And yeah, so in 16, so I was in 15 in New Musalangu, the lost city, and then 16 happened. And the Minecolonies developers, who are exceedingly active, they are very, very active. They were ready for 16 when it happened, and they wanted to move right away into being in 16, and it was like, sure, let's go to 16 then. So I did, and that was New Mananara. I started a little fishing colony, which now has become a little city where I have fisheries, but I also have a magical arts complex. I have a marine biology studies lab with two buildings, one that studies flora and fauna and one that studies fish, marine life, like creatures. Um, and I also have a university and a monastery. The monastery has a library that is also a research library. So there's a lot of education and literature going on. In New Mananara, in Twitch, that is my Minecolonies 16 um, colony that I have there. And it was started by two colonists who were, there was a shipwreck. Their ship did not actually land. They actually loaded everything up on a raft, and see how that ship is sunk. They loaded everything up on a raft and moved, came ashore. The rest of the people who were on the ship that they were on took it as an omen. They did not want to come to the colony and start a colony because the ship had been lost. My people, the Mer-folk, made sure that everyone was rescued. And when the two people who wanted to continue on to the shore and start a colony did so, they did so with the knowledge that there had been other colonies there before that had failed. Turtles! Look, turtles! Yay! And that the reason they failed was because they did not want to share with the Mer-folk. And the Mer-folk had been there for hundreds of years. A huge coral bed. Beautiful coral bed. Wow, look at these areas here. I just need some coral. And a huge coral bed, and that was the reason why they rescued the colonists whose ship sunk, because this is my story now. Because the ship actually got ripped open by one of the buildings, one of the coral buildings that were underwater in that area. So the two people who came ashore, they said, that's fine. We want to be on the shore. We're just going to have a little fishing village here. And that's what they thought they were going to have, a little fishing village. And that we don't need, a lot of help or anything. And we don't want your water, and we're not going to rip up your coral, just so that we can have more of a seaport. Look at the water. Look what color the water is. Ooh. Now this is the color. Rainbow Beach. Nice. Isn't this beautiful? Oh. But there's not quite enough warmth. Oh man. I thought for a minute we may have found some coral, but I don't think so. Aw. Okay. So the two colonists came aboard, and they actually sort of landed on a piece of land just off from the coast, about this big, about as big as this sand patch right here. And it was there that they began to set up a colony. And now, today, wait, wrong one. today that colony, see, so we did do a circle, and so we do see the land going this way. I think we're going to have to go back down, or we can head in this direction and see. I have a feeling this is closed. I have a feeling that's closed, and I'm wondering if I should go straight through here and see if I can get out, but it didn't look like it, did it? Maybe I should come down here. Let's go south. Where are we? Let's go south and then see if we can get over to that side. Why don't we do that? Where am I? Let's turn this way. Let's give this, let's turn this way and let's go this way, and let's see if we can't head back out to sea and not be surrounded by land. There's my pets. Hello, dolphins. And see if we can find some warm water and some coral. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Whoa, look at these. These are ruins of my people. Look at this whole area. Look at these ruins. Oh my gosh. Where's the land? Is there anything here? Wouldn't that be a wonderful place to set up? It's ruins. My people aren't here, but I might still like it. Let's look at the map again. It's not close enough to anything. This isn't big enough. We could turn to this land here, but then we'd be too far away. I think the fact that we can't see the land means that we're pretty far away. Let's look at the map again for a second. Yeah, see, even I'm right here, so even this, but see right there in that, I looked at that, right? All right, so let's continue south, although right now we might need, why don't we sleep underwater? Oh my gosh, look at this. Sleeping with the ancestors. This is absolutely gorgeous. Let's sleep here. I'm a mer, so I can sleep underwater. And there we go. Wow, this is beautiful. Look at that. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. It's so gorgeous. But this land isn't big enough for a colony. See all this right here? It's not big. This isn't big enough. And I can do a floating city. I could do a floating city, but I would definitely need more land than this. Wouldn't that be interesting? Should I do a floating city? I'd be concerned. It's hard because it's mine colonies. It's hard sometimes. They're not ready, but oh, now that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh, Vincentius, what if I actually did a nether city? I don't know. Because look at this ruin here. I could set up, we could go down into, we could open one of these up, go in here and start, but we would still need to have land. I think we still need land. Well, I wouldn't necessarily. Look at these towers. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? These are my peoples. These belong to my people. They're just beautiful. It looks like you could set up a Is it dark? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It looks like you could set up a portal in here. Now, wouldn't that be something? Wow. Wouldn't that be interesting? Now, the way portals work in mine colonies, the people can actually, I believe, go through. Okay, I'm going to need something to see by. So in this situation, I'm going to get a glow. Let's try one of these. Let's do one of these. Let's put it in my hand for a minute so that we can actually see where we are, because sure enough, we are absolutely down in this ravine. And I'm just looking to see if there's anything here that would make this interesting that we could do. Because I mean, you can have an underground colony in mine colonies. And here's an open section right here. There's lava. You can, and this is under the sea, And what have we here? Hi. What is that? What's that in my hand? Cave root. Wow. So yeah, I could do something like this, but I mean, you could help me actually if you wanted to. You can give me a suggestion. Right now I'm going to go back into the sea and come back out of this ravine, this underground, it's underwater ravine. You can see that there are openings, air openings in there. That is an idea, isn't it? But we would have to have some land. So see this isn't big enough. This is not big enough. But maybe it is if we have like jungle, but I've already done jungle on these sea things, and it is possible for them to drown, the builders to drown, if they are making something, because technically they're supposed to be on the ground in the jungle. So if you make something, you'd have to be really careful about putting it. I'm going to have to mark it. Maybe I should mark it on the map. Maybe I should mark it on the map. Let's do that. Let's see how. I might have to ask Vincentius if you can. Vincentius? I need to mark something on the map. On the map. How do I do that?
That's a really good question.
I've seen them do it,
So,
but
press escape.
I remember I've already marked something in the other. I just don't remember. In New Mananara, I actually did. Oh, look. There's a fortress right there. Oh, this is so tempting.
Try the equals key.
Equals? Equals? Nada.
No? Okay, press escape. We're gonna have to check.
Escape? Okay. And let me put this away. Let me take this out of my hand for a minute.
This is gonna be super quick.
Quick, what do I have to do?
Press escape
Press escape.
and go to options.
Options.
And go to controls.
Controls.
And then scroll down until, scroll all the way to the bottom. I think
Zero's maps are at the bottom.
And
Let's see.
so that's JEI.
JEI.
Here's
Zeros.
World map.
World map.
And you want the mini map. So just scroll up just a little tiny bit.
Okay. Waypoints.
Yes, up.
There they are.
Upper toggle.
New waypoint is
B.
is
So press the
B.
B key.
Okay.
So escape your way out. Back
That's,
to the game.
done.
Or that's right. you
Done.
Keyboard.
Back.
Keyboard.
B. There it is. Okay. And this is New Manyame. New Manyame is going to be the name of our new city and the overworld. Let's make it dark aqua. Let's make it dark aqua. Let's give it a name. Let's say this is the Ancestors. Cestor. No, Ancestors. Why doesn't that look right? Ancestors. Ancestral. Ancestral. Ancestral seas. Why don't we do that? That's not spelled right, is it? Ancestral. I'm going to have to look it up unless you spell it for me. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to get a page and look up how you spell it. Ancestral. Why did that change? That's not right. But it's saying, no, the I isn't correct. I don't need an I there, I think. Ancestral. And let's see if that is the correct spelling. That's how everyone's spelling it. So, okay. Ancestral seas. And let's confirm that. And there is an A for ancestral seas. And let's just leave that for a moment. There is land, ho, this land on this side and this land on this side. And there is a fortress right here. So let's head to these lands and just look at them, and they are southwest. So I'm going to turn in this direction and head this way, southwest, and see what those white things are. They might actually be flowers on some trees. Let's see how far away they are as far as land ho is concerned here. This is really far. What do we have? We have another island. And there's warm around it. And am I going towards land? That seems like it's far away, doesn't it? That really does. Ah, so there's the fortress right there. And that is one of my ancestral city fortresses. A lot of those are abandoned by us because the water got cold. And so the guardians, they're just guardians set there to keep them from being looted. Actually, let's look for a second. See, we're not going anywhere near the water. Oh, we went too far that way. We needed to go straight west. All right, so now let's go back northwest. Let's turn this way because we want to head to the shortest distance from the coastline, and that weren't it. That were not it. So we'll do this. We'll come over this way and look and see what we can find here. So there we have it. So those are cliffs. Those are in fact white caps on the tops of extreme hills. Holy good night. Look at these hills. Okay. So we've got extreme hills here. And we know these white caps, we saw them on the map, so they're going all the way around. But on the other side of this, there is actually some sort of fields. And let's see, there they are. And we'll see what kind of land we have. Land ho! What kind of land we have here. I think this is going back into a little inlet area here. Is it or is it not? Or is there nothing? Okay, let's come out this way. That looks like gravel, doesn't it? Are these gravel? No, they're limestone. Nope, it is gravel. Isn't that odd looking? Oh, it's rocky beach. Ooh. Oh, the biomes you go, having these different biome types, but we're going over to these trees right here, and now we've got some land, and these are seasonal birch forests, and here is the beach for this, and that rises up pretty quickly, doesn't it? This is all pretty rocky here. And there is a little land area right there. And look at that. So there, look at this. Yeah, I know. That is dangerous. Dangerous. And it's just a little skeleton house. It's not even a cave. Skeleton used to live there. Doesn't live there anymore. And it is essentially sort of like an island kind of thing. Let's see what the map says again. And then we're headed back towards that swamp area there. So right here is where we have the ancestral lands. This is farther away. And this right here, we don't really want to be close to. This looks like some weird savanna or something. Do we want to go that way and see what that is? That would be going straight east. So let's turn this way. Let's get that out of my hand and let's run. Let's go straight east this way. The moon's coming up. Full moon. We're going to have a full moon this evening. We might actually be able to stay up a little later because we'll have some light. Look at all of this. But we're going to pass right over, we should pass right over the ancestral areas in just a moment. There's one of the beaches right there. And see if we can see how this looks on this side as far as starting a colony. So there is the land. Nope, that is not. I think that's just an island right there. So we're back to this, but we actually now need to go southeast to this land right here. So let's turn this way. And look at that ravine there. Look at all this beauty. The ocean is beautiful here. Granted, it's ancestral, and so it's not going to be much help to me. I will pretty much be alone with these land people if I decide to stay here. That would be different. I did enjoy having my own people around. And here is this land that we were seeing, and it is in fact Twilight Valley. Oh goodness. Let's come here, because if I'm not mistaken, if I do believe that this would be, let's sleep for a minute. This would be highly dangerous if it wasn't for the fact that I am traveling at peace. I am traveling peacefully, and so I am not intimidating the skeletons in any kind of way, or any of their pets or friends or anyone like that. And so here we are. So this is what we would be looking at, this land here. And what is this? This is the Zelkova. So that's what Zelkova trees look like in the wild. Cool. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Now there's another one right here. Let's pick this up for a second. Let's see if this is an actual home, or does this actually go somewhere? Nope, this is a skeleton home also. Beautiful skeleton home, but the skeleton isn't here anymore. And this one here, same thing. Another gorgeous skeleton home. Wow, very pretty. These are the homes of skeletons. And they are not here right now. So let's look. Hello. What you have come upon is me searching for a place to start a colony. And let me do one thing. I'm going to look at the map again. So this whole land right here, let's go see what that is. See that right there? And this right here, let's see what those are. Because there's the ancestral land, my ancestral land right there. And then we can look and see what that is, and that is straight north from where I am. This is straight north. Let's come over this hill and let's look and see what that is. So this land, whoa, that's what it is. Wow, look at this ravine. Good gracious. Look at this ravine. Whoa. Okay, and does it actually go into this area? And there's the cathedral. So this is a closed ravine here. And this part of the ravine goes right out. Look at that llama. That is a merchant llama. Where's the merchant? Oh, wow. One llama is up and one llama is down. Uh-huh. I think he lost that llama. I think he did. Look at this. Look how close this is to flooding that area there. So we could, this is land. It's okay. Don't I want something prettier? I mean, but I love the ancestral. So this is always the quest. This is always the thing to decide. Do we want to make a portal and just go ahead? I'm going to try and head back to the ancestral lands for a minute. There they are. We're turning too far. And just go ahead and make a nether colony. Because 16 is nether colony. You can make a nether colony. It's dangerous and hard, but it can be done. And in this area here, there it is. These are the ruins right here. And we've got this, what is this? That's purple sand on these, above these rocks right here. There's just something about this area that's really nice. The only problem is there's nothing on land that's really pretty. I don't know. Unless we tried going into the nether in this area. So see this right here? And there's one there. Why don't we, this would be an interesting thing to do. So how secure is this building? Let's look at this for a second. We've got a piece of that. We've got some nether, actually some nether rack in here. Let me turn the light on. There we go. Wouldn't this be curious? We would probably have to make it so that, yep, sure enough, look, the gold. Oh, there's gold. Like this is supposed to be where another, this is like a sign. It's like it's a sign. Is there already another portal here somewhere? Now there is a supply ship. Oh my goodness. Look at this. There's an actual supply ship chest. What? This is like I'm supposed to live here. What? Whoa. But for what land? Wow. Let me just come over here and look. If I could close one of these off and make a portal, we could do a supply ship in, I'm just looking to make sure there isn't already a portal here. We could do a supply ship into the nether. A supply ship in the nether. And so look at all these buildings. It's just a deserted underwater mer colony, or a mer city, one of the older ones. Look at all of these. I can't, I have to. I just have to. I have to. Okay, so this is very curious. So we've got these sand places here, and we've got this island right here. And this island is right off of this area. Oh, I saw that. See that there? Is this the place that we went down into? Wow, look at all of that. Whoa, that's hot. No, it's being lit up by water. It's pretty intense. But I don't see anything. Look at this cave. This is kind of what I'm looking for. Whoop! I just fell down. Somewhere in like something like this to set up the colony. Now, I am not entirely sure. What is this? This is water just coming from here. And where did I fall from? Where was that little place that I fell from? Somewhere over here in this area. Let's see. Did I come through the water? I sure did. Alright, so let's put this here so I can see that this is where the water, this water edge is, oop, not there. This water edge is, leads to, I'm going to remove that, leads to the sky. Leads to the land, and let's see where I am in relationship to the ancestors. They are right here. And you see some waters that are a little warmer right in here, simply because so we used to, and this is the story, we used to use these heaters in areas so that we could actually live in these caves for a while, and these heaters were used to help warm these caves when we came down to these areas. So here we have this little area here. How would I mark this? What would I do about this? Let's come up. That's all limestone. Look how deep that is. But it's right here. Right in this area here. And if I did decide to do this, if I decided to do this, this would be the area, this would be the land, that piece of land right there. Let's go over to the land and see if we have any caves. See all this right here? Look at this. Look at all of this structure. Wow. It's just really fascinating to me to find an ancestral home so complete like this. This is sand, and there's a dolphin, and wow, I don't know what to do actually. It would be fun to, oh no, rain. Okay, well, we're not going to stay on land then. Let's take one of these. Actually, let's go underwater. I think I'm still going to need one of these in my hand. Let's come down to the sand right here. I'm going to change my view for a minute. And I'm going to change my view like this. And I'm going to swim. Let's swim to the ancestral area. I can see it on the map. Let's just swim this way. There we go. So we have these buildings here, and we're going to swim around. There's another cave area right there. So that's what I want to see. I suppose I could either do a completely underwater, but there have been plenty of those. Minecolonies making inside caves. There aren't as many people doing nether, because nether is really hard. And it just leads right to this structure right here where we've been. Whoops. Whoops. Let me back off. Back off. Oh, there we go. So let me back off for a second. Right there. And I can be in the water or not. Let me get my view back. We'll do first person view again. So we can see this set of caves. Sorry about that. We can see the set of caves on the map. And see, I keep hitting that by mistake. I apologize. Okay. We can see this on the map. See this area. And let's go back to the ancestral places right here. I'm still trying to find something that will give me an idea, other than the fact that I just found a ship, Minecolonies ship, in a chest right here. And what are you right here? You're just a building. You're also a building right here. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get into that one. And if I dig down, nope, it's just sitting on top of this hill right here, with these buildings right here, and these down the hill. And I believe this is where the chest is that has the ship in it. Yes. And an unbreakable fishing rod. And some coal and some wheat. So we have beginnings of something. I just like that is just, and I can actually walk into here, and it's got one of the heaters. We'd have to put something on that. And now what? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? I have a real dilemma. Do I sound like I'm afraid to make a colony in the nether? I am kind of. Even with my mer magic, I'm still a little bit afraid to go for a mer colony. Let's light that. Oh, I've got one of these. Okay, I'll use that instead right here. And let's put a couple in. I'm just going to put some lights into this area right here like this. I'm going to make the heater go away because I think I'm actually going to begin. Yeah, it's a little chilly, but we're not going to be here that long because I need to, I think I'm going to dig in and make another portal at this location right here. So when I take this away, I believe that that's going to fall down, but there is stone behind it. Okay, good. Why don't we actually do some tools. Just going to put these things here for a minute. Let's go in here and let's get a shovel. Let's get a pickaxe, P-I-C-K. Let's go ahead and get this. I don't think I'm going to need an axe. And let's see what we can find. You know, it's really interesting because there are some really beautiful places. And this is sort of a little bit a graveyard. This is not necessarily a beautiful place unless we go into the nether. And let me get one of these. Let's use the blue. And I think I'm just going to put them into the ground right here. Yeah, this is, and the water's not coming back. Good. There we go. Okay. That I'm just going to dig in a little bit and see if, up the other side. Wow. And that is in the ravine. So this is just this little area right there. Wow. Okay. And where did we come? Where did we even? Oh, there we are. We're up high. Okay. So we've got this area right here like this. Let's put this here. And I guess we could dig out a hall, dig out an area here in order to in order to actually make some place. Let's try doing that for a second. Let's close this on both sides, and then on this part right here. See that right there? So let's put this up and close this right here, and there goes all the water. Okay. And this is only 2 high. Can we make it 3 high? I think we should go down rather than trying to make it higher. We'll take that away and we'll dig, and then we'll put one of these in here. Down here again. Did I see something? Nah. Okay, let's dig this here. So we're going to pull out this little room right here. And yes, I am not, like I said, I'm not playing by the rules. I am not playing survival. I am actually playing a mixture. I like to tell stories about the worlds that I am in, the colonies that I'm in. I like to decorate, and I like to, I should have said that from the beginning, shouldn't I? And then you could have gone away. But I like to do those things, and so because I do, I kind of really like this limestone underwater place that we found. And I'm going to see how far I can pull these walls back and have a decent sized room for a, let's see, for a portal, period, for a portal. And then we'll see how we want to do this. So let's put that there. This is the way we came from. So we know that going one of these two ways leads to what we can see it on the map. So this way is to the ancestors, and this way should actually be a doorway or a cave, but it's going to let all the water in. So we'll have to leave it for now until I figure out what I want to do with that. What do I want to do with that? But right, and we've opened up this side, and look at that. So see, right here we got a place where the water's not coming in. That's kind of what, oh, and then I took that away. That's kind of what I was looking for. Some place like that. But let us continue. Oop. Let's take that, make that go away. And we can't go in that direction because now we know that there is water right there. So let's close this one up, and we're facing the ancestors' places are this way. This way. They're this way. See how I'm going this way? So let's pull this. And let's see how long it takes us to get there for a moment. And do I have a light? I do now. Let's put this here. Let's take these away. And let's put in this. And these areas here. And we're just, I think we're just under. I think we're just underneath. So we're not coming out, which is interesting. We're far enough down that we're not coming out. That is interesting. Let's try this a little bit more. There's scoria rock is what that is. And now we know we're definitely underneath one of the home places, one of the homelands. So let's put that. Let's do that. And we know that we can't go this way. We know that we might be able to go this way a little bit more. So let's try opening this up. We're just going to make a building here, a place where we can set a portal. And we're going to be underwater. Now this might not work, and if it doesn't, well then we'll have to do something else. But for right now, I'm going to see if I can actually set a portal in a room right here. Well, oh, is there some place that I can put that? There isn't. Look at that. Okay, stop. I have to use my sea legs and close that up. So this is water on that side. And this is probably water up here. But let's do this for a second. And let's get these parts. I'm actually really loving this limestone. Let's put that in, put that. Oops. There we go. And finally, the last one. Okay. So now that we've flooded the whole place, we know we can't go back any farther than this, so let's put that there. This is going to be our way up, because I have a feeling this is going to come up right into it. Look at those caves over. Look on the map. Oh, it's showing me that one. I think it's not going to show me. But right in that area there. Wait, I saw something. Now I can't see it again. Okay. But yeah, look at that. And I know I'd have to go into control and see what it's trying to show me. That almost looks like a building. It's so weird when it does that. We're too far away from the light. Let's see. Oop, oop, oop. We found water. Water's found us. Alright, stop. Let's do this so that we can put that there. And there's so nothing right there. We are just making a little corridor. Let's come up and see what this is right here. See, we're right off of this area right here. Right off of this right here, and right in this area here. It almost looks like we could dig down from someplace in here and just go ahead, doesn't it? So did I lose it? Let's see if I can find it. There we go. There it is. See that room right there? That's where we're headed. Let's get light. Let there be light so I can see what I can see. And let's head right back to here. It's one over from this block right here. See where you see this? This is actually it right here. But we came out. We are actually headed towards that. Let's see where our line. Sorry about that. Let's see. There it is. See right there? This is it right here. And we're up from that. We're in this part right here. Nope. Let's close this right there. Let's put this in my hand. And, well, let's get in and then close it, I think. Yeah, let's close it from this side. I really want, whoop, I'm doing it again. There. Put this in. And we're going to fix this because I want this to actually be a mark on the wall outside of this. The red can stay, but we will take the stone away. There we go. And here. And so far we have this room. I just really love this. I love it. So we're going to fix the room itself, even though I haven't gotten all the way through. I'm going to fix this part of the hall for a minute. And you're like, why are you doing this before you even know whether you're going to stay here or not? That is true. So what I want to do right here, this is, stop. This is going to be hard because every time we do this, we're digging out into the water area here. Good thing I'm a mer, isn't it? Good thing that I am a mer creature. because this would be very deadly for a land person. This definitely would. Let's take this and put one of these in. And in a minute, we will come out into one of the cave areas. And this leads down and down and down. It's a tunnel. Oh, and now we've got bats. Does it go any farther than this? Is it just... We found a mine. What? We actually found a mine. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, this is pretty intense. Wow. How do we want to do this? Look at this. We came from up here. Yes, we did. And we dropped down into it. I will have to mark this. So we're right here. This is the room here. And then we have this area. Wow. Wait. No. Let's do this for a second. Let's make this area right here. Let's take this. Let's put these here. We're going to start marking the way down on this in this area. Let's come down right here. This is a C area. I'm going to take down these. And we do have this. And how far down can I see? Can I see those? I can see this. Let's come down to here. If I can see that from there, let's take this way and let's put a set right in this corner right here. Nope. There. I don't like that. I've got it right here. So we could just all put it on this side, so we'll know that that I'm actually doing it the exact opposite of Paul Soares. He would be putting it on the right side. I'm actually putting these lights on the left. So it'll be like we know that this is the way back up. On the left, look at all this mineral. And right here, I believe, we start having the first part of the mine. That is correct. So we would settle down here. Let's make these go away. Let's take this away for a minute. I'm taking away some things that will get in the way. And then an entrance right here. So let's take this, and which way does this go? Size. You can kind of see on the map that this is pretty intense. So from here, let's take this out. There's nothing in this area right here. Let's put a 4 right there, and that means we can see that. Let's just go ahead and put the whole thing right. Let's surround it with this so that we have an idea that this is leading back to where we need to. Yes, I'm using these. I know there's a map, but now we've got actual lava in this direction here, and we would have to, but we can see that, and there's our first chest. Let's take these down. I'm going to go this way for a minute. There's another way down here. Nice and long, nice and big. This is huge. This is huge. Look how big this is. So no wonder there were ruins here of a city, because this is huge. How far down did we come from? And this is why we have to mark, because look at that already. So right here, let's mark this, and let's make it 2, and we can see that blue one there, and then we've got lava on this side. Do we want to close it? Do we want to close it and walk around? I don't think there's anything back there. I'm looking at the map. It's just showing that going back like that. There's much more this way. And where those are is kind of a good place to put these, isn't it? Okay, and there's one. And we can put one there. We can show that there's one going in that direction. And there isn't anything in this area here. Okay. And then let's look this way. And so, once again, let's go here. One there. And let's come up. Am I getting stuck on this? Not yet, but I don't want to. Wow. Alright. Could you imagine doing this in survival? I can't. Yes, I am saying I am a scaredy cat, but I love exploring these in peace without having to worry about those things, because some of these structures are just so beautiful and you're so busy running and hiding from things that you never actually get a chance, oops, to actually see. Let's take this and go this way, right there. And that will lead to those, because look at all this here. Where is this one going? It's probably just going back to a dead end. It is, good, okay. Maybe I should put something here so that I know that that's a dead end and that I can see it from right there. That's excellent. I like using the glow cane for light, because it is, you can use it underwater first of all, and it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. So in this area, we've got something here. Let's come this way and see if this actually goes anywhere, or is this just one of these? It is. Okay, so we have this section here that has this full set that doesn't go anywhere. So excellent. All right. And then we have this set right here that doesn't go anywhere. And that's good. We've got some clay in this section here. I'm just going to clear this a little bit, just to make it easier to walk and see. And it's fun. And here's the other way. Let's just, I might as well just go ahead and take this part out, right? Yeah. So we don't have any spiders right now, and we are headed that way. Okay, so just before we do this, because I'm having fun doing this, let's come this way and let's mark this wall right here. I don't see anything else here. What do we have? Wow, look at it all. So we have torches in case we needed any. We have lapis, and we have all sorts of pretty things. We even have pumpkin seeds. That might be justifiable later. Did we come across coal? Yes. Did we come across... So that the things that we come across, like iron and all, justify the fact that we actually have those things. And there's that piece. Okay. So we know we've been here. And now, let's go back to this one right here. Let's put this here, and this is going somewhere. Maybe not anywhere, but we'll see in a minute. Let's order this. Ah, look. So now we see that we've got gold, we've got rail. This is all good. Notice there isn't any rail down here, or barely any rail down here. Let's take these away. This is one of these areas here, but it does lead to another section. So let's mark this going this way right here, and let's have it. I can see that. When I come to here, I can see that. I can see that that's a dead end, although I probably should mark it, but I don't think I need to, right? You know that's lava. And I've been down that hall, and I don't care about anything there. And this is the next place right here. So in actuality, it should be on this side like this, and then on this side should be this. No, this is the left side, so I did have it right. For returning, and this is the right. I think it's wrong, but it's okay. Let's put this piece here. Let's take these away and bring this down right here. And you're saying, why aren't you going ahead and putting in stairs here? I'm not sure how much of this is going to, this is one of these things where I'm just having the fun of an adventure at this particular point, of coming this way and seeing these things right here. And look at that on the wall there, because look at all of this underneath. So it's like I've discovered some ancestral ruins, these amazing mines, Mer-folk mines that are under here, and that is really cool to look at. So I'm just having fun discovering them. I like doing that, and I don't think there's anything off in this way. This is starting to look like natural cave in this area. Let's see if I've got anything in here. And it's headed out towards the sea that way. And we can see, wow. See, the ancestral piece is right there. Should I go up for a minute? Look at that. It's right here. Let's mark this corner right here. Like this, so that we can see that if we decide we're going to come back in that area. Let's just rise up for a minute. I'm trying to see, look where we are. See, there's our place right there. That's actually it. So we actually kind of almost came around. And where are we in relationship? We're underneath this one. We're still in this area. And if we go down right in this part right here, there it is, right there. That's it. And right there is the room. And right down here is the lava area that we came through the first time, and that led to these caves. Now if we did this, we would have to definitely make a walkway across this, but we've got this wall right here. Why don't we right here put an actual, why don't we put this right in here to show that we are going this way. In here, and then can we go ahead and mark this bottom part right here. Why don't we just go ahead and mark this? Look at all these riches down under here. Because my people actually are good miners. In respect to the fact that we don't really do the mining is done by skeletons. This is a skeleton section here, and we're just going to take this out and put that there so that I can see it. And now, right here, let's put this in. So we've got this cave, and it is just a skeleton home with bats living in it. So there's not really anything here, but I want to remember that there isn't anything in case we decide that we need something in some area. And let's, uh-oh, that sounded like a bat losing it, getting killed by lava, because that's usually what they sound like when they die from lava. Let's just do this for a minute. And we don't have an entry in this area right here. We don't have a way in right in this section. We just know that this is where we were putting stone for the inside of this building. And look, there's our first pets. Our pets have come, and we are back to here. So here, remember we were here, and what did we do? We were talking about this being a doorway in right here. So what will we have to do to make this, to make it so that this waterway, will any doors actually keep the water out? We could use, ooh, look at this beautiful crimson door. It looks like it would, doesn't it? Of course, it doesn't match anything here, but let's just put that there for a minute. There we go. And now let's look for a second and look at doors. And let's see what we've got and see if there's something we want to use that is better. I'm liking these doors that look like this. And let's see how many we can find for a minute. There should be a whole section of them up here. And there's blue ones. That's oak. And that, of course, is dark oak. And that is jungle. I guess we would need this. Something the color of these. Get ready here. There we go. I think I like that. Let's get some limestone stairs. Lime, I-M-E-S-T. Limestone, just regular limestone stairs for right now. And let's put a set right in this corner here. Let's put that there. Let's take that away. And let's put this right here like this. And we've got this doorway right here. So we can go this way, and we know this leads to the mine where there are resources. We can come up to this way, and this is far enough away that we can actually put, even though this door is to one of the other buildings up above too, we can we go farther this way? That's what we discovered, right? That we can't actually go farther this way. That farther this way, we're actually outside. So the only thing that we can do here is to bring this down again. So let's bring it down. Let's do stairs. And let's bring them to here like this. I think that's good. Let's take that away and put stairs in here. And how do we want to mark? We could just make it come to right here. I don't like that. We need to put it in the wall to show that this part right here leads to that. And that is good. So if we were walking and we didn't see, we'd know that we were coming out to something right here. And let's put this down into the ground right where this is. And I know I could bring it and just have it come down into this place right here. Let's start by doing that. We might pull this one back, can we? Because if we can pull this back one and make it even on both sides, just pull it back away from the door too, and take 2 here and fill this in. Fill this part in right here. So we're not going to go into this section right here. And is that, yep. Can you see it okay? Wait, an error occurred? Seriously? What is this error? An error occurred. Please try again later. Vincentius? Oh no, you're not there. It says it's an excellent connection, but the YouTube studio is saying that they're not connected. So I don't know what that means. Does that mean that you can't see anything on let me go to my phone for a minute and see if there's anything there. Special side of our new dog is let's go to YouTube for a minute and let's see if I can see anything on YouTube. Let's make sure we don't have any sound. And let me go here and see, because Vincentius Primus is not available to me. So let's make that go away. Let's go here. Yes, you can see. So I think that I'm not sure what that means, why it's saying that. And I wonder if that means that there won't be anything for after a certain point for you to actually see. This is new for me, so I don't exactly know how this works in regards to when YouTube is broken. This is why I am doing this first Monday. We'll just apologize for it if necessary in the description, and say, if you just want to hear me talk, that's what you're doing. There's not much to see here, folks. Not yet. But I do like that. So we would be bringing this all down right here. Take this away right here. Let's hope we don't open out, because this is looking about right. And let's do this. This is a very strange thing that we're doing here. But we are working towards actually, let's open this up for a minute. Successfully reconnected. Interesting. What does that mean? Does that mean that there's a break in it, in the stream? That would be hideous. That would be hideous. Is that something that I have to pay attention to? that it's possible for that to happen. Ah, so we have 2 this way. Let's make these guys here, let's float so that in case water comes in right here or that, we can recover pretty well. What is this here? And you. Okay. And then, yep, we need 1 more in this direction. So I did take it, fill it in 1 too many. Right here. 2, 3, 2, 3. En deux, trois. 4, 5, 6. How is my French? My French is going well. I'm enjoying still learning French on Duolingo, and it is very nice actually. Oh wow, just in time. I think we have come to the end of the line there. All right, so there it is. There it is. I wish I knew, because it looks like even though it said it connected, that it's still not connected, and yet, and I don't have anyone watching. I have people watching the playback, but the playback is going to show nothing. I can't tell for sure. And yep, I think that's true. That it's not. No, it's showing. Okay, I'm going to keep going then. I'm going to keep going and see how far I get, because this is what we're going to do here, people. We are going to put this. Now, Vincentius has made these before, but he's busy fighting portals. Should I stick this portal in the wall? I'm going to make a portal here and go to the nether. Okay, and so that means I need what's it called? It's not called bedrock. Oh, weeping. If I see the weeping, then no, that's blackstone. That's not even the weeping obsidian. There we go. Thank you. Weeping obsidian. So let's see. Let's put this in the wall. We don't need these. We're good for now. We can't sleep in the nether, that is for sure. But let us see what size it needs to be. So if we put it in the wall, here we have a problem, Houston. Let's close the wall up right there. It would almost be better if we set it right here. So you can set these. Do you make, it looks like I'm going to make a two entrance. Is a 2 entrance good enough? A 2 entrance? I'm interrupting him. I know I am. But let's see how this looks. And 3 high, 1, 2, 3, and then across. And there we go. Is that good? Is 2 good?
No. Wait, is that 2 blocks wide or? One?
It's 2
That's
blocks.
2 wide? Yeah, 2 wide, 3 high.
2 wide, 3
Is the
high
minimum.
is the minimum. So that is it right there. Well, there you are. Here we are. This is going to be wild and crazy. I really hope that there actually is a stream. I hope that people can actually see something. Now, this is interesting because the door allows me to have this, excellent, to have this be like this, and this is perfect. That is perfect. So now, usually on the corners of these, and why don't we do this here? Let's get a chest. There is a chest outside. We're going to get one of these and put these right here on each side. There are lights in the rest of that area. And in this side, we need a couple things. We need gold. So we can have, why don't we do headgear and a chest plate. And I think we're okay, shovel and that wise. And then yes, even in creative, I like to respect the fact that they like gold and that they expect you to wear it. And then the other thing that we need is flint and steel. Why don't we take that, and we actually need one on the other side just in case. And that's it for right now. Let us take these pieces right here and put them on. So we're going to have a gold chest plate, gold helmet, and that's what I look like with my fins. We could take some sea lanterns with us just to see by. Do we want to take glow? Do we want to take glow cane to use? Glow cane's going to not stand out as much, I don't think, as sea lanterns are going to stand out as not being nether at all. Glow cane might disappear into some of these mushroom forests as being glow. We could use glowstone, but then that's going to be nether, and that's not going to work. So let's use the sea lanterns. There are ender lanterns, but see, they also have that look to them. That's sort of like in the nether, and we're trying to have something that's going to be readily identifiable. And there it is. There is the nether right there, and we are actually ready to go through. Let's get a copy of a chest and let us do this. Let's go. Oh wait, did I get the ship? I didn't get the ship. Let's come here and let's get this ship and bring it with us. And I think that's all I want to bring for right now. So we'll just look at that. We have that. And this is it, people. Are we ready? I'm going to put away the tool belt for a minute so that we are looking at this, and let us go in. And there we are. And here we are. Here we are. So I don't have, Vincentius Primus has a mod that allows you to see through the nether portal, but I don't have that mod. So we seem to be inside a cave here, and we've got light from these beautiful things that I've been using as carpet in other places. I'm going to put this up. We need to go deeper. Yes. So we might want to actually put a chest here. Let's take this and put this here. Let's put one of these in here. Did I leave one on the other side? I'm not sure now. Let's carry this with us. Let's carry this. And I was supposed to put one in the chest. I bet I didn't, but leave the two of them there for right now. And ordinarily, we'd have to make some sort of surround. See, whoa! Wow! That was close. Whoa! I just stepped right off of that edge. Whoa! Right there, right, and there is lava right there. And if you look on the map, you can see where we are. And what are they calling this? Weeping Mire is what this is. And I am not sure that we can actually make anything. There's lament log. Wow. I didn't realize that lament log was actually a part of the nether. I don't know where I thought it was from, but I thought it was from the ground. Well, I did. I thought it was a ground plant. I did not think it was a nether plant. And we are actually in this sort of swampy kind of, look at this. We would have to cut our way through these trees and bushes here in hopes of getting to something. And what we're getting to is this edge where we absolutely, wow, look at the trees growing out of the lava. Whoa, that is gorgeous. Those are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. This is scary. Whoa, did I mark? Did I actually fail to mark where I came from? I sure did. So we have to go into, let's remove these. And what is this? This is mushroom. This is a mushroom right here. Let's remove some of this for a minute. And I can find my way around here for a second. I'm going to remove this. And some of these on this side. And let's look at the other side here. Oh, that scared me. I completely forgot again that I had fallen in through there. I should be using magic and just go ahead and look at this area. So we really do not want to come back in this direction right here. We have to be careful. Look, there's actually a mushroom. Oh, that's so neat. So I'm going to just dig this part out a little bit, right around this, right here. Just to see what we have. I can understand why this is difficult and why not a lot of people have done this. Although Minecolonies has people who are doing it, and I imagine that they have some other streamers who are actually doing another colony. But now I want to find them and see how they're doing with doing this. Isn't this amazing? We are in a little cavey sort of area. See how this is here when I come out? But I don't want to lose the portal. So once again, let me come right back to here, stand right here, and is this nether? This is overgrown netherrack, and that is soul soil right there, and that is just plain old netherrack right there, right in this place right here. Although we should probably be putting stone in. I don't want to just yet. Let's go to here. Let us go to B, and there it is. And let's change this color to yellow so we can see it. And this is the nether, and let's put the portal, Portal, and confirm. So now it is showing that the portal is right here on the map. And when we move away from here, why is it not showing that? Oh, look where, wait, why is it so far away? The portal's right here. Why is it showing so far away? Do you see what it's doing? Let's rise up. Yeah, it looks like it's saying the portal's way out there somewhere. I might not have done that right. Let's come back in and let's do that again. Ready? Let's escape for a minute. No, let's go to B for a minute and let's see how in the world did I get that? How did I get that? Let's see if I can go to another, or if I can find, not a new waypoint. I'd have to click on that waypoint on the map, wouldn't I? M, on the map, it says portal. And T is teleport, and when I teleport, it takes me someplace completely different. Look where it's taking me. Okay, that is freaking weird. I think I just lost the portal. Unless I figure out where it is in this section. So remember when it was showing the portal, it was showing it, no, it was showing this being behind the portal. So the portal's right here somewhere. Right in here somewhere. There's that red mushroom. So shouldn't it be right about in here? This is very strange. Why did it do that? It actually took me someplace else. I am lost. Okay, so there's, if I go to this portal location that is on the map, right here, this is saying the portal is here somewhere. And when I looked at the map, it was showing, is it up in the air? Is that the reason why it didn't? And so it put it in the ground? This is weird. I guess I can teleport. No, because the teleport actually took me to this location because it says the portal is right here somewhere. And I suppose, ooh, I just went down into a cave. I suppose that this is the reason. Where was that Lament Mire? It's up higher, I think. Or it could be down lower. Let's look and see if that's the problem, that it actually is down super low here. This looks like where it should be, and yet when I was down here before, I didn't find it. I hear it. Do you hear it? I thought I just heard it. I thought I heard it, but I didn't see the glowstone like that before. This is like when I fell down into that hole, isn't it? So like it's up here somewhere. So maybe up even higher than this. How I hear what sounds like, but I can't tell which way it's coming from. Wow. Well, for those of you who are watching this, this is more than likely going to be um, your 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 personal private uh, visit of this, because I'm going to have to. That is lament log there. Remember, I was cutting through that. See, so according to this, the portal should be over this way. It should be in this direction, directly from, because remember when we were looking at it, it was like, why is it? And I keep hearing it, but I don't see it. I keep hearing it right in this area. Do you have any suggestions? Does anyone have any suggestions? There it is. There's the sound. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? Apparently, I needed to actually mark the actual numbers just to make sure, because it actually, I saw it on the map that it actually put the portal in a completely different place. It actually put the marker in a completely different place than the portal was. And I saw it do that, and maybe it did it because of what's happening here, that this is all strangely, is it down farther? Is it maybe because remember when I fell
Where did you
through?
make the portal? On the surface. I mean, where did you make, what level were you at? Were you like deep?
I was in the ocean.
But were you down at the bottom of the ocean?
No, I was in a cave, close to the top of the ocean, actually. Closer to the top of the ocean, because maybe like 20 or 30 down. Not
Okay, so
not
you're-
like on the floor of the
You're at
ocean.
56, it could be down a little from that.
Okay.
But it shouldn't be down too far. And
So when I fell through, I actually could see these when I fell through a little hole somewhere. And when I made the portal, when I made the, see that on the map?
so it doesn't
When I made that,
just straight
it
up.
showed, wait, it showed, this is what it looked like when I made it. It looked like it was putting the map thing way this far away from it. Like the portal is right here somewhere in one of these directions.
So it's, if there's
And I
lava and
could
trees
hear
underneath,
it. Wait, there it is. See that? Why did it put it so far away? Thank
okay,
you.
So land on the ground.
When I was standing right here when I made the thing, and look how far away it is.
Go to the full screen map.
Go to the full screen map.
There. And
Delete,
yeah, press the delete key.
delete.
You might have to
H.
function delete.
It says H is no. Function
the-
delete. Function delete.
There.
There. Okay.
Okay.
Now get out.
Now, yes.
Now get out for a
Sleep,
second.
And
Now
now.
I
now
was
press
sitting, I was standing right here, and this is where I picked a color, yellow, so it could be seen. And then I put in portal right here like that,
Press confirm.
and then I press confirm. And see, now it's putting it right where Landing. Okay, guys who are watching this, you actually saw that, right? Unless you can't see it, because look at this, Vincentius. Now that you're not streaming, is 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 it actually on YouTube, or have I been streaming for 2 hours to nothing and nobody? I checked. Yeah, yeah. And you see me.
And I see you now.
Okay. Do you think that it's blank somewhere in it? In
I'm looking, and
like it's all there. That's very curious. Okay. All right. So we found we found our way. So this is where we landed, and this is one of these things where if I'm going to make um, a if I'm going to make a mine colony in the nether, I probably need more land than this. I know that the colony that they will make floating islands underneath, but it's like, do we want something? This practically looks underground. Like if we go up here, we're going to find actual more ground up here. But I don't know for sure. See that? And if we did, is that going to matter? Would it be better if we made these? But the builder would have to be able to walk around a section of a place that you're making something at. And that is something that I would have to look at and see. Isn't that wild? So we see the portal behind us. These things are so pretty with this weeping stuff on them. I just love the way that looks. These trees are on ground here. But they're not actually. They're on lava. Some of them are on ground and some of them aren't. Unless all of these are actually on lava, we would have to build it in the trees. No, these are on land. And I'm just trying to see if I can find, because it does, doesn't it look like we're very low? And Vincentius brought up a good point, that I was underwater when I did this, and you probably, as someone who plays, would have, if you were talking to me, you would have said, you're underwater, so you know what that means. That means that you're going to be really low when you come out in the nether, and I am. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. This is warped cactus. Wow. I would have to know whether any of this is actually survivable for the colonists. And I would have to actually look and see, but wow. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, that would be so pretty. This is the nylium that we were using for flooring on the surface. So down under here, we'll do the exact opposite, and we'll be using wood. We're gonna have wooden floors here. This is a pretty area. But let's look at the whole map for a minute and see what we've got. Ah, look, so there. See, we're in this area here, and now we're beginning to see some other places on this side. Look at that. Maybe because we rose up some. And we'll have to remember that that's down. Wow. Yeah, that's what we did. We put it down, and now we've sort of come up a little bit more to where the surface is. Let's see how far up more. Oops, there's a ceiling on this part. Let's see if we go out here. Nope, it's nylium ceiling all the way in that area. I don't want to get too far away from the portal. I'm just really trying to see if there is something interesting that I'd like to do here. I'm concerned about the colonists, and they have a tendency to want to climb things when they're building. And I don't know whether any of this, judging from the fact that it's, can I put that out? I can't seem to, oh yeah, I can. Does this cactus hurt? You know, that kind of stuff. If I was in, well, there's one way to find out. And let's do that for a minute. Let's go, game mode, space, SUR, survival. And let's see if this stuff hurts. Can you walk on it? You can walk on that. Does this hurt? Yes, it does. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we know that that hurts. And what's this right here? That's warped coral block. That's actual coral. How interesting. What's going on there? So we did just get hurt there. So all of this cactus is actually dangerous for them. I don't think the weeping stuff is. We can come in here and see how much of this if I'm walking. Do I actually have parts here that are going to, yeah, no. And then there was something I should have done, and I probably could get Ancestral Primus to help me with. Is that a warped bush, but is that bush sticky? Is that bush gonna scratch? Is that bush gonna bite ya? Let's look here, and let's look, and let's look. So, this is probably what happened. This is what happened to the developers when they came in, and they were looking for a place. And this is what happened, what happens to most people when they come in and they're going to do a colony in the nether, is trying to find some place with any stretch of land or any kind of way that you could actually, what was that? That was netherrack, sounding like that? Ah, I see. That was a netherrack. Is there a way to find some place to build easily? And do I need to have this in my left hand? Do I have a left hand? And let's just do this for a second just so that you can see. And and see. So imagine this. Imagine that you're in something like this, and I'm just digging straight down, which is of course ridiculous. But imagine that you're in some place like this, and you're in survival, and you want to set up a colony in the nether. This looks like ground, but what is in this direction? See where there's dark over here? What is causing that darkness? Is that just a wall right there? Let's come up. It looks, no. See, I'm in an area and it's not showing anything in that area on the map. And I wonder if maybe that's because there's two levels. See that right there like that? And there's where we came from, because that's that piece of coral up there. And wow. Although we've got it coming all the way down this hill, so see in this area here, there's still some of it here. You can walk on this, and look, it's soul soil. It actually looks like a sea. It's got this cactus, or it's desert. It's got cactus. It does burn. I have no idea. I absolutely have no idea. I have no idea. What? Vincentius is listening to something, so I can't interrupt him and say, help! But I appreciate all of you watching and seeing what this turns into, because this is pretty wild. But I have no idea what to do here. I think you have to be over lava in order to use the ship, or you at least have to have a cleared space in order to use it. And I think that's what, in order for it to build, and then you'd have to make, I'm just going to cross this for just a minute to see what's on the other side, to get to the other side. Now, if I fall now, of course I'm going to die. So we don't want to do that. Because I am, of course, in survival. And I don't have any indication that this is, that if we took, let's say if we took the cactus away or something like that, would this be a cool place to live? It's so pretty. Cactus does grow here. So it would be like being in a desert where you'd have to get rid of all of these and the fire in order to build here. Let me go back into creative for a minute. Game space CR. There we go. Let's go back in. I want to rise up and see how big this land mass is that includes this coral piece right here. And then what's this? See this right here where there's nothing? What is this? Aha. Wow. Oh, look, there's some of them. There's some of the little creatures. The little creatures that you can ride. Oh, that's so cool. but I don't have any idea. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's almost a herd. So that's that lament stuff. And then this is the, this nylium here. And then this up here. Wow. Well, this is actually really cool, all of this in here. I would just have to get rid of all the cactus and that would be pretty insane, wouldn't it? But then you'd have this beautiful land. Look at it. Look how pretty. Look at those. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow. Wow. I just want to do something here. I really do now. So see, all of this is land in here. So now, if I came down here, see where this is right here, coming all the way down to the water right here, and this is water. I'm calling this lava water. What if we tried? This is going to be pretty wild, isn't it? What if we tried to set a supply ship here? What if we tried to set a supply ship like here somewhere? How do we do that? Let's see if there is such a thing. No, do we have to have a builder's tool? Do we have to have a builder's tool to do a supply ship? We might have to. Let's put these here. Let's look for a builder's tool. Let's get one. And let's touch this. And we're getting decorations, but we're not getting a supply ship. We have all sorts of supply ships, but but we actually want the warped supply ship. And that's not going to show up here. These are just ships. It's not showing up. Oh, supply camp, supply ship. Wrong ships. So now we want a warped. True dwarven. And then a wooden supply ship. What am I looking at? Wooden, true dwarven, space wars. There's space wars. Sandstone. Did it by any chance put the warped ship? Iceland, Nordic, sandstone, stone, true dwarven. What? That's interesting. There's no supply ship for it. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to go find out why I don't have a supply ship for this. This is water. See that right there? That is absolutely water. Escape. What did that just make? Yeah, see, it's making a water ship. It's making an ark. Good gracious, look at that thing. I'm at a loss here. Is there actually not? Oh, how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that that was just on? That's exactly it. I bet that's it. Supply ship land. and supply ship water. What's the difference here? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a flying ship. Cool. Look at this flying ship. Whoa. This is what they used. I think they were using this. Nah. Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I don't know that I would have to do land so that it wouldn't explode because that's water. I don't know what'll happen if I did water there. Would the whole thing like bust? But land, look at this beautiful thing. Let's go in. Let's see how much. So, oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, I would like to do this. But now I have to see if the warped stuff is available in the nether. Let's pull something for a minute. Let's do, no wait, I'm not in the game. Let's come here. Let's get a builder. Oh, builder's building, a builder hut for just a second. Let's look at, now let's get the tool. I'm going to have to make this go away for a second. Let me touch some ground here. I just want to see if the warped pieces are actually available, whether I can actually get them or not. Let's, whoops, too far up, builder, and let's go to warped. Wait, no, not there. Let's go to, there's warped. Okay, so this is a warped builder. So see how they have these, essentially you have a meteor that you would be planting in the ground in this area. That would be pretty wild, wouldn't it? That's a level 1. A level 5 looks like this. And how much of it is underground? Is there any part? Yeah, look at that. So this is actually underground. That whole section there. That's what it looked like. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's go in for a second, see. So you have this section here, and you have that. Let's move it out for a minute, away from that, so that I can see if it goes under. So here we go. So here it is. Yep, those are stairs down. Those are absolutely stairs down into an under area. And this under, oh, that's cute. It's got little lights and little window areas to make you feel comfortable. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I love this. I love this. The only real problem here is, can I keep the people alive? Can I keep them alive if I build anything here? So I like this nylium, and it's full of this cactus. I would have to essentially clear all this cactus out, which I'm tempted to do because I just love the way this looks. We've got several different sections here that we could look at. And yeah, I don't know enough about this stuff. But I did walk on it. And yeah, see, that's mine. I did walk on it, and it What that is right there is if I have something in my left hand and I use the builder's tool, it puts it down. So, but that did give me an idea of where I was. And the portal is this way and down. The portal's this way and down here. So look at all of this closer down here. That's closer to this part right here. So if we brought the ship, if we put a ship in this area, we would be having the ship be on this kind of land here. There's not enough at this level. I don't think there is, but this is what I'm looking at right now. With these tall things here, is there enough land to make a colony? To actually make a colony. Is there enough land to make a colony? Good gracious. And if I did, this is what I'm saying, but it would be just like the nether, except instead of having, so this is the thing that I prefer. So I don't have any monsters to fight, okay? But I still have to clear all these things away. These things kill. All of this will kill them just as much as anything. These cactus, because they're actually cactus. So these would be things that I would have to make up my mind that I would have to get rid of all flames. And you know, in the nether anyway, you kind of have to do that anyhow. And then decide that you were going to build something on this land, all of this land around here. This is intense, but I think I would like to try. This is really intense, and look at the levels, but I think I would like to try and do this. Look, Vincentius, I'm going to show this to you. Let me get rid of this for a second. Get rid of this right here, make that go away. So these are appearing because every time I do use the thing, it marks it. Because I have this in my left hand. Do I need this in my left hand? There seems to be enough light here, doesn't there? That I don't necessarily need this right this minute in my left hand. Okay, so I've got this area here. See where this is right here? This is some kind of desert. These are cactus and the fire. I've got these stretches of land right here. These are all stretches of land along this coastline here like this, and just coming around in a circle. And now I'm going to look at the map. So this is essentially where I am. The portal is way back here, but this is essentially where I am. I love this stuff. I think I'm going to put the people here. It would mean that I have to remove all this cactus. I'd have to remove cactus in the areas. Now the coral doesn't seem to hurt, but when I got into, and this is soul sense, so is this slow? Yeah, it is. The coral doesn't seem to hurt, but the cactus absolutely does. Cactus is cactus, and the coral seems to be fine, and the coral is actually lighting. These little plants, I don't think they do anything to you, so I just like it because of the colors. And there's enough land here, so what I would be doing is like taking one of these right here like this. See that right there? And then going to the decorations, going to the supply ship. The supply ship. I've got a supply ship, but I'm just taking it from here for right now. Supply ship. And let's go to, believe it or not, I believe that was Space Wars supply ship. Let's see if that's, no, that wasn't. Because Space Wars supply ship is actually in the water. See? So that supply ship is meant, where did I get it from? It was one that said land and then it said water. True Dwarven? No. Yes. It was Space Wars Supply. Space Wars. Nah. I've lost it. But I don't have, see this? I don't actually have warped. And I don't know why.
So you can't, in the nether, you couldn't use any builds that had water.
Supply ship. You can if they build it. So they have it. There it is. It's Caledonia. It was supply. It's Caledonia that has the supply ship. Caledonia's supply ship. That is freaky. Is actually a space. Is actually this flying machine. Look at this. It's steampunky. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at that. So if I put what I'd have to be concerned about though is, see this ladder going down like this? You got that right. They would actually come down that ladder to the ground. So, or that's meant for me to come down to the ground. What do I do with that? So I would need to put that over a piece of land. The ship over a piece of land. And let's see if I can do that. So like I said, I am not playing this for its, oh, look at this. Wow. What is that? Is that actually brimstone? That actually is, it's the magma wastes. Wow. Look at how beautiful. Wow, those are amazing. This is amazing. But I know for sure that I'm almost positive that this stuff hurts. If I was in, and that's probably what I should do. And since you're available for a minute, can you help me for a second? Okay, so let me get a rocket because I need to actually find out if this stuff hurts the colonists. And the only way I can do that is to be in survival. To find out if it hurts. So I need a rocket ship. So, in order to make it, it is at, what do I need to look for? Jet.
Oh, a jetpack is what you're looking for.
This one.
The creative.
And, what does it say? Creative jetpack. Okay. C-R-E-A-T-I, and there it is. Okay, so let's use that. And can you build a creative jetpack?
No.
Oh, so this is the highest. Which is the highest?
The emerald.
The emerald is the highest, but then you have to have a way of charging it, to keep charging it, whereas this is actually creative. And this is actually what I need. Let's look. Oh, I set it to V. Wouldn't it be the same in both worlds? To turn it V. Yes, it is.
And
Yes.
you have to turn hover on also.
And oh, I definitely do. Hover and is H. Wait,
No.
no? Where do I turn it on?
Whatever
So-
the key is for
Oh shoot. So the key is not H.
H.
V. Okay, that part.
That's V.
Okay, let's go to escape. Escape again.
Escape again,
And go to options, controls.
Jetpack, I think it's close to the top.
Jetpack was close to the top.
It was below
Gameplay,
that, there's like
inventory, crafting tweaks, iron jetpacks. There it is.
That's what the equals does. I knew we had found equals to something.
Oh, to hover?
Yeah, equals. Titles over there.
Okay, done, done,
Done.
done.
Back.
Back to the game equals. Okay. And that means that I can stay up in the air
Yes. That means
when it's on. But I'm in creative right now. So when I go into, and let's do it right here. I know I can stand on this. This is what I want to see if this brimstone hurts.
oh wait,
What?
I can actually tell you
I know the magma does.
the magma does,
But the
the
brimstone.
brimstone does not.
The brimstone does not. Thank you. That is what I actually needed to know. So yes.
Check that just to make sure.
Check it to make sure. All right.
Almost sure.
Okay, so here we go. So now that we have that straight, let's go here. Let's go to game mode, space, survival, tab, return, and now we have meat pops and hearts. So let's see what happens when we step on it. And we can step on it. Okay, good. This is good. So we can walk in this area. I'm almost positive though that if they accidentally, and this is you can crawl across the magma, right? Yes. Okay, but they don't crawl, so they would just die. So we don't want to be too close to this, even though it's so gorgeous. And now I need the jetpack on. We don't want to be too close to these wastelands right here. So let's look at the map for a second and see. Yes, see, we wandered away from this circle. You can see the white part moving. That's actually me moving it. So, and the portal's over there. So we might as well stay in this circle. So we're going to go, based on what we're doing, I think we're going this way, straight back. And this, whoop! I forgot I'm on a rocket. The rockets aren't like creative, so they go super fast. Ooh, pretty. What is this? Crimson Garden. I didn't see this part here. What is this Crimson Garden on top of? Look, we found land. Let's see where we are. Oh, right there. We're too far away. Let us hit escape. Let's come back. Let's head towards the portal. We're way too far away from the and let's take this and let's make this go away for right now. Now we know that it's Caledonia that has the ship. That's perfect. But let's go towards the actual portal. Is in this direction, across here. Across here. Yes. So the portal's in here, down low. The portal's in here. And we're up pretty high. We had to come up, remember? Because this is where this is right here. And the portal is in this area, I think. Just back in these trees. Right in here. We should be able to hear it. If we're getting... oops. Now I do need the lights so I can see that I'm in a cave. And there's no... Oh, I have to go underneath this. Don't I? I bet I have to go underneath this to find it. No, that's too far down. Wow. This is so crazy. It really is. Let's go this way. I have to watch those cactus because they will hurt me. Because I am in survival. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Let's see. And yet, I do want to find where it is. Where the portal is. Just to give me a little structure. This might be more familiar. I'm up in this area. Remember we could see the top of this? Oop, it's moving away. We're in here. Ah, it's moving away. Ah, it's moving away. And right here and here. This is crazy. So you would probably say that what I should do probably is go ahead and make a figure that thing out where you make a portal when you get to the place that you want to be at. You make another portal and try and do that thing where you make a land or market, right? Because look at this. This is just ridiculous. And I know I made it underwater. I know, it just seemed like a good idea at the time. It did. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It seemed, well, you know what? I'm a mer. I mean, oh, come on. All right. So somewhere in here. So now we're on top of it. So it's either up or down. So it's either up there or it's down farther this way. And my guess is that it's actually down farther this way. And that we just need to head down in this area here. And just try and stay in here. I'm gonna have trouble with the, oh, I'm still doing it. So what am I going to do if I can't find this? If every time I go to look for it, I have this problem, right? This is a problem I have to solve first. I have to solve this problem first. That's some, ow! All right, let's get out. Let's do this. Yeah. Give me that space. Creative. Tab, return. Okay. So let us come through here and let's see what we can find. Because this is crazy. So now I'm just in, oh wait, I've got that on. Turn this off. V. There we go. So that's off. And so now let's take it off so that it's not showing for just right this minute. It's distracting. And then let's look here. I'm going to see if I can find this portal again. See if I can find the portal. And then when I find this portal, I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I love being here, and the idea of this is really cool. But the fact that I can't find, every time I turn around, I can't find the portal is not fun. And I should just go ahead and put the numbers down, right? Because that P is not helping me at all. So I'm going to have to use the numbers to find this. And the real number I need to find this, what's the real number we need, folks, is the level. And you're like going, you should have done that in the first place. You know, if I was watching me do this, I would be going, this... Have you ever played this game? That's what I would be saying. Okay, so see, I should be able to go somewhere. So it's right here on some level. So there must be either a level above this or below this that I need to get to, and I can't. And I can't find it. Okay. Oh, but I hear it. See? Didn't you just... Wait, is that it? No. And what's worse is I'm in this lament forest, so all of this wood... Wait. I hear it. Ah! Whoa! I just fell. Oh. Look at this. There's an underground... Well, no wonder I can't find it. That's right. Remember, it's way down low. You knew that, didn't you? You knew that. You knew that I was too high. Okay. So now we have these. And there it is. All right. So here's our problem right here. So I'm going to mark this right now that this is at level 37. That's low, isn't it, Vincentius? Level 37. 37. And the nether. Because it doesn't matter what that it says P. It doesn't tell me what level it's at. So this is level 37. So when I came from all the way up somewhere, let's see if I can get back up there for a second, because this is down really low, unless we want to stay this low. But all down here is so much of this, and this is actually just sitting on lava. There really isn't any land here. See that? All of this is just lava right here. And this land right here, look how thick this is. This is impossible. I mean, this is jungle. This would be like you found this thick jungle and you were going to, you know, build in it. So I'm at 56, and see, I'm already too high for the portal. So if I'm going to do this, if I want to build on, see this flatland right here? If I go up above this piece right here and go all the way up, see, it still doesn't, it's still not anything. It doesn't start to be anything until I'm at, until I am, let's look at the map. Oh, no wonder I'm wandering even farther away, and I want to go that way towards those. Those are actually going at least a little way down. I could go to this area here, but then that's not as pretty. Why don't we, look how close I am to it. Why don't I just go there for a minute? So that north, south, east, west doesn't seem to be working, does it? But let's say it is, and let's try going here and see if that actually is going to continue and go to that stony area. It is headed to the stony area, so that is up, but I am underground again. So I have got to get up to an area where this actually shows. So here we are right here. And here's this right here. This is sub-zero hyper. Wow. This is cold. Whoa. So look at this. Look at all of this in here. So can you live here, or does this hurt too? Vincentius, have you been here? Sub-zero.
Yeah, that hurts.
It's cold.
Yeah.
So when you land on it, it's freezing.
Yes.
That's what I figured. So sub-zero, imagine how cold this would have to be in the nether and be cold. Oh my gosh. But look at this pretty stuff that goes with it. No wonder there's withering oak in this area. Wow. All right, so now let's do this. We're going back all the way over to this desert area here. You see up here, there is a place up here that looks clear. Should we go straight north from here? Why don't we try going straight north from here and see what that is? Look at this. And let's see, is it high or is it low? This north that I saw. Wow. Are we in caves? I've come to the cave land here. Is there a way up and out and over top of this? This might be up. This is going up pretty far this way. And now I'm no longer going north. Let's see where I am on the map. Yep, I passed it. So let's go back. Let's go back in this direction right here. Back. That's too far back. I should be going like this, right? Let's stay on the top for a minute and see if I'm actually moving in the right direction. I am moving in the right direction. I just need to go just a little bit more this way. And what I'm trying to see is if there's some actual land where I could just say, okay, I would have to do one of those things that the people do, the other Minecraft people do, where they build, they find the place that they want to be in the nether, and then they make the portal there. So I'm now headed back towards the portal. Now we need to turn this way. Let's escape. Now we need to turn this way and go towards this and see if I can see the flat land that it was showing. So what is this? This is what it was showing. It was showing this right here. Wow. So see this right here? This technically is where I should build the colony. This is where I should build the colony because it's just flat. It has some tree areas here, and let's see how big this is. So this is this. I'm just going around in this little stretch here. But this goes into this area right here. Let's turn this way and go this way, and let's look and see, because it looks like it goes down. Yes, it does. So we have some down areas right around in here, and this is what we would be looking at. And all of this here, this actually is where we should build, just because we can. Just because we don't have to take away every single piece of cactus. Yeah, we do have to actually hit those and make sure those are off. And we can still put, can we put a boat? We might be able to put a boat in this location right here. The ship, the flying ship. Now, that is really weird. I really should go back and check and find out why I don't have a nether ship. And I wonder if it just means that they didn't really have it set up so that you could do it. That was part of them being, they were developing it, but it wasn't fully done. We just took away all of that. We've got some of those hanging down. I can put some light, but see in this area right here like this, see how we have this going in here? We have some places that we could have walkways up. We have some areas here. Let's look on the map for just a minute at what I'm looking at. The portal's there, and we would just be using this little section right here. I think I want to do that. I think I want to do that. I think so. So let's escape for a minute, and let's see. See right here, you've got this little space here. Let's find this. Do I want this to come all the way down like this? Do I want to take away something like that? That's pretty significant. I'm not sure I do. But I have to have some land under me. So let me see what's down below. Yeah. So if I put this, if I put the ship, see how we have that round right there? So if I put the ship someplace right in here, let's look at this right here. Let's touch down right here for a moment. Let's get this to touch right there. So we just touched. So if I put a supply ship here, the supply ship would actually be this high up. And there's a problem. We have Houston right there. It would need to be more out into this area here. So let's see where that is. See that little piece there? and see if we need to bring this whole thing over. Is there any land underneath this? There is! Look! There's land! Land ho! So let's bring this like this. Wait, don't do that. Oh my gosh, look what we've got. We've actually got a fortress right here. Cool, this is good. Look how close that lava is. Look at that. Oh my gosh, do we dare? Do we dare? Wait, where's our land that we thought we were going to build on? Let's find that first. Is this it right here? Yes, it is. So this is where I'm thinking that maybe we would put a city hall somewhere like right in this area. But if you do that, if I put a city hall there or someplace like in here, I have to have enough room around it. Otherwise, I'm going to lose a certain portion of it. Why can't I move? Oh, I'm too high up. I'm going to lose a certain portion of the ground where they won't be able to build anything. So if we, where is this boat? There it is. So yeah, look at that. So we could put down a city hall, a town hall. I always say city hall, but it's actually a town hall. We can put a town hall down. What's that? This is crimson iron ore. Okay, so that's not going to hurt. And look at this. Wow. But we've got a decent space here, and then you start going, well, what's decent? We can make walkways across. And we can do it like that. Now, here's an interesting thing. So this ship is made out of out of this wood right here. I love it so much. I'm sorry. I am actually going to have to do this ship. I am. It just looks like something out of it looks Jules Verne-y, like a Jules Verne Journey to the Center of the Earth kind of something. Look at that thing. I just love it. I love it. But I'm a little confused that I do not have a nether ship. And how much time do I? Really? That's all? Wow. Licentious. It's only 9.
Yes.
Good gracious. Wow. I do have hours left. I would love to I would love to find out why I don't have a nether ship. I've seen it because the developers are in the nether and they have a nether ship, and yet I don't have one. And I don't mind this because this is going down to the ground. You see that piece right there? That is the ground. I'm tempted. And this, look at this here. Now, if we wanted but I don't think there's enough room for the ship right in this location, because that ruin right there, walking out to this area here and having this in sort of the middle of near our town. Wouldn't that be interesting? But then I'd have to be able to, where does this go? Yeah, I see those. I'm not concerned about that. Terrible fortress. I have landed. So let's walk through here for a minute. So see on the map where it's saying there's nothing here. It looks like underneath this is the usual fortress thing where this is in lava. This is standing in lava. Yep. And there's lava down below. But then you have all this area in here where you could build, and up in this area here, I just kind of really like where this is right here to actually put the supply ship right in that section right there. Let's move it over and let's see if we can line the supply ship ladder up with that nether fortress tower right there. Yep, that's what that is. Let's line the ladder up with that. And let's look at what we've got. I've got to make sure that the ladder itself, yeah, is right there. That's the end of the ladder right there. So it is how far up from this? Yeah, like that. I don't think this is going to be here, but I'm not sure. And now I have to go up and make sure that the ship itself is not buried in a piece of land, and sure enough it is. So we can't do that unless the ladder comes down into this tower, and that's what it would have to do. Wow, can you imagine? Oop. There's another piece right there. Let's see if the ship is touching. So a portion of the ship is right off of this piece right here. And the rest is right here. And this is going down into this tower right here. Is there anything in this tower? Because we could maybe make this go. Do we need the ship to come down one more to get it off of this cliff? Or should we just have it be on this cliff right here? See this little walkway piece right here? But it doesn't. It does go to this area, but this area doesn't really go. Well, wow. This isn't the part. Let's look at the map. So we're looking, and the ship is, we're just riding around all in this area right here. We would have to bring this up. This is where we're at, right in this little section right in here. So that means that we're underneath this huge land piece right here. It would almost be better. So where is the purple people eater? Where is our purple? Right there. It would almost be better to be off of this right here. Even though we have that gorgeous, where are we? Let's move back. Even though we have that gorgeous fortress there, this is sort of the playing it safe stuff. We have that fortress, and that's this land right here, but I think we're underneath this land. See that right there? I think we're actually underneath it. So let's look for a minute. Let's escape. So yes, see this right here? I believe that this is up here, and this isn't even all the way up. Or that we should be down? We're at 94. Oh yeah, we could be down. Ah, but then the tower, that's what it is. Now I'm on the ground. But then the tower, we would actually have to be down here, but if we were, there isn't any real land. Isn't this one of the areas? Sheesh. Alright, so I see that. We can close that. I'm not worried about that or that. I'm just worried about there being some actual, that flat land that we saw. Let's make this go away for a minute completely so that I'm not distracted by it. I know, I love that being there. We could mark it and then we can find it again just in case. So why don't we do that? Let's go right here. This is level 60, and I'm going to have to put the level 60. And that is fortress. So let's, right from here, let's put one of these, and let's just go ahead and set it right there. And let us do, let us mark this. Let's go into M, let's go to B, and see it's showing 99 right there. That's very odd, isn't it? But we at least know 60, and so now we're going to look at the waypoint. We need this to be yellow too, but we can't have it, so why don't we make it green? I think we'll be able to see the green. And let us make this fortress, R-E-S-S. Is there like a bright red that would actually be visible? Let's see. That's dark red. Purple might be visible. Right? Let's just do the green right now. Let's just stick with the bright green, bright colors, and let's confirm, and let's see where it's putting us. Let's see when we do this. Good. It is here, and we're at 60. Okay. So now, let's rise up from here. Now we know that the portal is at 37 and this is at 60. So 37, let's go down here and see if we can find the rest of the land. So this is 37 right here. This is 37 in this area. So here is the land, here's land on this side of this wait, now we're at 50 again. Let's come down to 37. So isn't that interesting? So this is 37 here, and there's that tower right there. So everything that we were looking at and everything that has to do with where we came from is at this level. And there's another section of fortress these are fortresses right here too. This is all of this fortress level here, and our portal is, I'm glad I did this. Our portal is in this direction because look at these. See these over here? So let's see if we can find our portal in relationship to that. There's another fortress right there. And it's much more complex and much, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Now, I'm saying I'm at 73. How did I get up so high so quickly? Because I need to be at 37 and going this way for where the portal is. The portal is, I'm still going towards the portal, believe it or not. It is behind and in here somewhere. So right around in here. This is 49, so we're still too high. We're still too high. 43, so this is 37. Wow, without the number, we would be going, are we crazy? Without the number, because it's right through here, but how far? Let's look at the M. Wait, where is it? Oh my gosh, look how far away we are. That fortress is far in comparison. Oh, we can't use it. Let us delete this. Let us delete this. No, I'll just leave it as a marker because if I go that far, then I know I'm too far. I'm going to go up, up again, or down again. But the way we need to go is if the fortress is there, we actually need to go this way toward the land that we wanted to use is in this area over here, and the fortress is this way. I mean, the portal is this way. We're at 58. And it's still saying the portal is on the portal is either on the other side of this some kind of way. Yes, it is. Wow. So this would be crazy. This is actually really crazy. And yeah, you would have to make your own, so this is 41, we're nowhere near it, but at least we're in these trees. We know where these trees were on the water. That they were here like this. We're headed away from it. Let's go this way, let's go this way, and this is 39, and we're still too far away. I don't think there's any way from here, is there? So see that? Wow. It's saying the portal is on a completely different side from where we are right now, which means that we're underneath some landmass right here that we need to get out from underneath and go around this landmass right here. And look, yay, there's the nylium. And now we need to go this way. Let's come, nope. Yep. I know it doesn't look like it, but that's where we need to go. We need to come down here and around this, around these, and we remember this, right? And come down here and around here, around this hill. No, the opposite direction. This way. Into this area here. And it is in here somewhere, except once again, wow. You are amazing to even want to stay in with me for any length of time like this, because this is crazy. This is truly, truly crazy. See, I'm going away from it again. And it's in here. I can hear it. And I can't get to it. So it's on the other side of this. In some place over here. So it's right around in this area here. We're at 38. And so it's like right here. This way. And right here this way. What just happened there? Right here this way. It's like it's through here somewhere. And I have to, but look how far away it is. Yeah, you're right. I'm still nowhere near it. You are so right. I'm still no freaking way near it. And this whole plateau here, I have to cross over or cross through some kind of way right in this area, right here, to get to it. Not there, and it's not here. I can't believe this. And now we're too high up. Okay, 60, 50, 39, 37. So it's on this level right here. And I can't get back to it. Wow. Look at the map. Let's see. I am still, where am I? Look, how did this happen? How did I get, it's crazy far away. I am going to be very sad because I don't think that I can do this. It's not going to be fun for me. I'm going to be sad that I can't do this. Okay, let's come through here. This looks more like it. Let's go this way. Let's see if I can go back through here some kind of way. Through here. I'm at 90 and I need to be down to 37 and I can't even begin. It's like I'm in a cave in this area, right? But I have to take the high road and then be like right on top of it. This looks like something familiar, doesn't it? But look how far away it's saying I am. I'm too far away. And look, if that's the snow grounds, I've done it again. So let's do this, and we're just going in the wrong direction completely. So let's come up this way as far as we can. I am up. I'm so glad I'm doing this in a stream. Can you imagine doing this by yourself? Can you imagine being in your room somewhere and at least I know this is weird, but when I'm streaming, it's like I'm not alone. All right, so there it is again, where I'm at a place where it looks like it should be right here, and yet it is not. And of course it's not, because it's down below me. So let's come down here, and there it is. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's get an axe. Let's get this axe. Let's put it here. Let's take these things and put them here. Let's make these go away for right now. Let's put all of this right here for a moment. Let's hold on to that. We can't use this here anyway. And I am going to look at the map for a minute. And this is where I am. I want to face, I'm going to turn until I face this way. Whoops. And then I'm going to look at the map again. I'm facing in the right direction. Okay, which is on the other side of this right here. And I am going to cut my way through. I'm going to make an actual corridor at this level. And I want to see what I can find. I want to see how long it takes me to get to the that place that we were looking at. So let me look at and make sure I'm going the right way still. I am. I'm trying to get to that plane. So let's see if that plane is on this level. Do I need something to put in there? Probably. Let's take some of this to fill in. And then let's continue. We're just going to cut ourselves a swath. That's what we'll call it. We'll cut a swath through this forest. And here we would have to go down. And there is lava below us. And I remember when we fell through that, didn't we? We did indeed. So let's keep this level, the 37 level for right now, and let's continue until we come out to some open place. And let's look at the map. We're still headed towards that plane right there. We could go just a little bit more this way. Let's do that. And let's put something in here. And let's fill this in. And I'm going to cover this for right now so that I don't fall back in there ever again. And there it is again. Let's put that there. Alright. So we've got fire. Fire. We're only making it too high right at this moment. Should we make it 3? Good. Let's just go ahead and make it 3 high, like you would if you were doing a cave. And notice as we take away some of the trees, the foliage is going away. And we can see some things, but we're going to actually need to put a walkway right across this part right here, headed in this direction, which is still this direction. And right to here. So when we take these trees away right here, this should make some of this foliage go away. Whoops. This leafy stuff. I'm just going to check quick. I don't know that any of this actually hurts. And that's one of the other things I'm going to have to figure out. Right now, we're going across this way and up. And let's see what happens when I look at this. I think we're still underneath this piece right here. I think we're actually underneath this, digging our way that way. And it's too far. And we've got a section right here, but I think we actually do need to make a line across from this portal right here through. But I think that at 37 underground, I think we are still in a cave. And do we want to do this? Do we want to make it in here like this? We like that pretty land up above, but that land is at 60. The first of it is at 60, right? Look what that would look like. So we're still making this triangle leading out in this direction, and we'll see if we just come to a wall. We might actually come to a dead end, mightn't we? Yeah. We might actually come to a dead end. And yes, sometimes I can play this well. Sometimes usually I find that when I'm first starting a colony, I have all sorts of crazy problems, but this is probably the craziest of them all. Being on several levels of the nether at the same time and not being able to find my way. So we've got this going around here. We've got that, so this is this right here, and we've cleared this right around like this. What if we just cleared out the land right near the portal, this lament forest, just make sure that when they dig down, because what's going to happen is, see that? That is what's going to happen. So what you'd have to do if you were in survival is you'd have to find some place, and that's why it was so hard. That's why it was so hard to for the developers when they were doing it to even actually do it. I mean, and so what I mean by hard is I mean a serious challenge where, you know, people want to fight stuff. You do this. You want to do something? Come down in here. Come down in here without the mobs even, and try and make something out of this, much less with the mobs, because they have mobs. And in some of these areas, those mobs are enders. Lots and lots of enders. And so if you, and I know some people who love, we watch, Vincentius and I watch some streamers who aren't necessarily interested in killing everything in sight, but actually want to have the challenge of building and exploring and that kind of thing, I totally recommend Minecraft with Minecolonies for that kind of adventure, to see if you can actually create a colony in this environment right here, because this is like insane. Now I think if I take this tree away, it's going to take a lot of this leaf stuff away in this area here, but maybe not. I think it's going away right now. And sure enough, we are headed for a absolute wall, and there is nothing. And see that? So what we could do is make a cave. What we could do is do cave down here. Now if you know cave is all level 5 of cave is you've been to the end. That's what the level 5 of cave is, and that's why warp is really made for here, so that you at least are able to get something in here. If you're in survival, you're able to get something. The supplies that you need. You're more than able to get something. You're able to get all the supplies you need. Because I believe it was Cujo. It might have been Cujo and someone. But to make the warped version of this, where you're actually able. That's interesting. Oh, it's almost like a flower. So it has an area that is actually lava river there. So we'll keep that in mind. I don't think I want to go down any farther than this. This is the portal. So anything lower than this, I think we're actually not going to, unless we have to. So I like making pretty pictures, and I like having colonists that survive. And so that is primarily what I'm interested in doing in this. You're welcome to watch me do that. It might be fun. And but right now I am looking at some of this area here and going, I don't think so. Now when I'm on land, of course, we would continue going somewhere until I found something that I really loved. I like the Ancestral area, and so I was thinking that would be really cool to decide what is there about 16 that makes 16 different from everything else. What there is the nether, is building something in the nether and having nether buildings and a nether city. But you could. So see how we cleared this way, and you can see the clearing? Now this is one of the things that I wouldn't do on the surface, because why be here if you're going to take everything away? But here, you kind of have to. You kind of have to take some stuff away. Yeah, I guess I could go somewhere, but you have seen now several times me trying to get back to this place, and you know what it has been like. So having this just continue in a line here, and then saying, okay, this is where we're going to build everything. We're just going to build it right in this area like this. What do you have to say for yourself? That is what I'm looking at right now. Could I keep the builder even alive long enough to finish anything? And those meteors that they make, for me and the pretty pictures that I like to make, it's more than likely that I would set the first one, that I'd set the first buildings and then go from there. And then you'd have the challenge of doing it fully in survival if you want. I'm essentially playing a creative game. I'm just using a generated landscape rather than using flat land. And I use generated landscapes because of this. Because this is usually fun. And it actually is fun here too. I just have to acclimate myself. I'm a little surprised that I don't have the ship. That's one of the things I'm surprised about, but maybe we don't want a ship. Maybe we need a supply camp. Let's look and see what a supply camp looks like. And see if in fact there actually is a supply camp for this. So let's touch the ground here and let's go to supply, which is S, supply camp, and let's see how many different camps we've got. Let's see if we can find, there is a warped supply camp. There is an actual supply camp right here. Wow. Now this is supposed to be the supply camp, the one that you set up normally. And they have made it fairly protective. Look at this. So that you at least have some way of protecting yourself from the creatures that are down here, who, by the way, so you see the light level here is only 2, which is interesting. We only have a light level of 2 here, and these creatures can spawn up to a light level of 13, I think it is. You have to at least have 13. I think 11 or 12 they can spawn. So that's pretty intense. And let's look for a second. I'm going to take this away for a minute because I wanted to see how close it is to the portal. And that's all we would need, wouldn't it? For the portal to be destroyed. Let's see what we can do here in regards to setting. And that's why they used a ship, because they could put it out over lava and then build walkways. And so I'm not sure there actually was a ship. I think they actually did sort of what I'm doing and built a ship in the air. Had the ship somehow be in the air, and I wonder how they did. No, they had to have a ship because it's let's look at the supply camps. Let's go down to warped. There's a warped supply camp, okay? And now let's go to supply ships one more time and see why I can't find the supply ship that goes with that warped supply. So that's the supply camp, right? And this supply ship. So let's come here, Acacia, Asia. Birch Caledonia, which is that beautiful thing and would be so fun. Trudoran and wooden. It's not here. It actually isn't here. It's removed. So that I wonder, I actually really and truly wonder if if it really is not available, and that, because remember, well, you probably wouldn't, but on Twitch people would probably remember when I was asking about True Dwarven and I couldn't find it anywhere because it was still in development. It was still a perk of being a patron, and that's kind of what it was. The perk of being a patron, and you were on the server on Patreon for Minecolonies, and those things were available to those who were on the server, but not necessarily available for everyone else. And we might have that situation, and if we do, that's fine. There are other True Dwarven things. So decorations, True Dwarven. Let's see if by any chance there's what we have, an empty. And what does empty mean? Let's see something here. Let's see if I can move. First of all, I'm pretty close to the ceiling, aren't I? Let's walk this way. I seem to be able to walk this way. And let's see what this is. This is meant to be a field, I think, in a decoration. Yeah, it's an empty land piece there. And this is a flower garden, okay. And this is a 2x2 empty. And let's look for a second and see what that means. So that means that this, and see, it's all lit and all of that. And these are things that your actual, and then there's a pond, and the pond is not showing. Oh, there it is. It's in the air. And then you have this pond piece right here. Let's see. And sure enough, so they must set the water for that pond piece, but I'm not sure that I want to be concerned about that. But that is all decorations to True Dwarven. Let's look at decorations warped. Decorations, and see, they're not there. So that is interesting. I do not think I am supposed to be here. Isn't that wild? But I want to. So now I have this idea, except that I can't do it in here. I have the idea that I would love to see, we can go up right here and come through these right here. But we would have to clear this away in order to set that ship. In order to set that ship in this area. Set that Caledonian ship in this area, because it just looks like it would just work so perfectly in this area if we can find a piece of land. And so that is what we're back to again. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I just want to go in the right direction. And this, the portal's right here. And you can see that we've dug it out. If we dig in this direction, which is what we were supposed to be doing, if we dig in this direction, but see, we are, where is this land that I'm looking at? How far up is this land that I think is the promised land? And that is the thing that happened to them. They were in a specific area, and they had to dig up. I think that's what, I get it now. Wow. That is what they had to do. They had to dig up in order to get to, from where they were, in order to get to the promised land, in order to get to some place where that was flat enough where they could actually put something down. So you remember when we saw this brimstone piece before, so we kind of have an idea. I'm way too far away. Let me bring this out from where I want to be. Where's the portal? Yeah, look at this. How did I get all the way down there? How does that happen to me? Okay, so northeast. I'm so not going that way. So this is northeast, and I need to continue. And see, I'm still not above ground. I'm still not above this landmass right here. That and this, yeah, see now? This is this piece of, this is this beautiful land on the surface. And wait. Let's go this way. We're still supposed to be going this way. And now we've come to this area here. And we did see this area before. And this is at 92. So this is the area that we were originally talking about. Yep, right there. And we're nowhere near where we need to be again. All right, let me take this out of my hand for a minute. And I am going to continue through here for a minute. I'm going to see, I'm going this way and this way. And we'll look again. That's closer. This is at least in the right direction. And let's continue. So now we've got to this part of the vines and all. And now we're past. Okay, so now let's look at M. And we're headed in this direction. I'd like to head to this area right here, and I want to see what level it's at. What was that sound? Isn't that wild? We're still headed this way for a moment, and we're coming out. There it is. All right, so this is at 90. This is the area that we saw before, that we were saying this is where we would like to put this is actually where we'd like to put the city. That this actually has a chance at the builders actually being able to build things and survive some of this. So this is the place that we were talking about right here. So right here this way, right through here. I'm going to go right to where it is, and I'm going to stand right on top of it. And then I'm going to plow my way back down through the ground to where the portal is, because I'm at 100. So the portal is 60 below this mark right here, 60 below here. So let's take a pickaxe and let us see where the place is that we actually want to go to. Because I came back, but now I'm turned around. This is what happens. Okay, good. All right, so where we want to go is in that area. Okay, but we're going to stay. We've moved away again from the portal. The place where we want to be is at 100, and let's get back to the portal for a minute. The place where we were just trying to dig. We were just trying to dig somewhere right in here. Right in here. Right here. And this is where we were digging. So let's take some of these, and we're going to begin to mark. Let's mark a full, let's mark it like this. Whoops. Let's mark it just like this. 1, 2, so we have 3 in the middle. 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3 and 4, and that does it right there. So this is level 91, and we know already that where we were was actually at 100, was actually up even higher than that, was it not? Can we go through in this area and see and get to it? Because if we can't, this isn't going to do us any good. So let's look at the map. And we're facing the wrong way, and we can start that way by facing this way and going out this way and seeing how close it is from here. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay. So that gives us an idea of what we're talking about. So now let's go back to where we were. This is actually, and this is what they ended up doing, having to have portals just to do anything. But we do have this square now, and this square actually does show. So we're going to start here because we know that the portal is down in a hole right here, 60 feet. So this is actually a thing where, why don't we try doing that? Why don't we try staring our way down? Staring our way down with nether, why don't we just go ahead and use stone brick, and if we don't like it, we can take it out and do something later. Or do we want to look at nether and pick some nether material? See, there's blue nether brick, there's twisting black stone brick stairs. It would almost be better to use some of these gorgeous stairs that actually belong to this area, the blue nether brick. Let's look at blue nether for a minute. L-U-E, nether, T-H, and there it is. So you've got blue nether brick that looks like that and that. Why is it two different colors? This is of the biomes you go, nether brick, and this is building blocks, nether brick. Interesting, but oh, the biomes you go only has brick, it doesn't have stairs, and that's why they did that. I think we should actually, why don't we just go ahead and go for, let's look at nether stuff, T-H-E-R. Why don't we go ahead and go for nether stuff? Just go for nether stuff. Yellow nether. Wow. But there's no yellow stairs, and that's nether wood. But I don't see the basalt as a part because basalt doesn't really say nether on it. The basalt, B-A-S, and that's basalt right there. And we do have basalt, polished basalt stairs, and basalt stairs. Why don't we use the polished basalt for the stairs here? Why don't we do this? So we've got this right here like this, and actually, why don't we have it come down? Which way are we supposed to be facing? So when we come up to the surface here, we're going to be going this way, and I'm not facing that way. It's actually this way that we need to go. So let's put the stair starting right there, and let's have it go down from here. And let's put a stair there, and then let's dig ourselves down. Nope, up, and we're going to continue down like this until we get all the way down. So let's dig this part out here, and we could put a corridor or something, but I don't think that we're actually going to. Let's put this here, and this is just going to be a stair that goes up like this. And in the center of this stairwell, we can put like a water elevator or something later. So right here, let's do this. And let's get this. And I'm just going to, should I leave that full there so that I can see where I'm going? Probably, but I'm not. So let's come back down here, and now we're under this part right here, and we'll just keep bringing this down. And do we want these? I think I do. I do actually want those. So let's put that there. Nope. We needed the ground here. I'll take that and put this here. And now let's put this down here. So let's put that, and then put this here. Why does this seem so narrow when we started out with that shape? But it is, it's just narrow. It is narrow, but it comes down well. This needs to be, let's see how this works. We have this, we have this. Something is wrong here. This right here. And this is supposed to be, I think, right here like this. Whoops. Like right here like this. And then this. And it looks like it needs to do that. But that's not what these others are doing, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Look at that. So we have this and this. And then down here, let's take that piece off right there. And put this, wait, what's happening there? All right, so here we absolutely can put, that's what's the matter. I knew there was something weird going on. That's what's the matter. So there's our square, and there's our square. So we can come down one full step, and then have one of these, and then have one of these here like this, and then have this be right here like that, and then have this come down. And so now we need to dig out this part right here. That is, that, you saw that, didn't you? You actually saw that. You saw me do that. Yes, you did. You saw me do that. Okay, and let's continue to dig this out. Are we digging this far enough out? I think we are. Let's come up and let's see if it still does this. Yes. And then if we wanted to, we can drop down the center. And yes, I want to actually continue to dig out the center so that we can use it to rise up and down. So let's take all of this out here. Do I need some lights in here? Am I getting too far away from lighted areas? Should I put in some of these in the wall? Another brick in the wall? I'd have to put it in the wall. I put one there. Put one there. Yeah, let's do that. So we have these. This is the first place that it's really getting so dark that we can't see at all. And that's why we're bringing this whole thing down and looking at it and making sure that we're actually going underneath this. And we are, and underneath that, and we are, and we just fell off. So let's put this, whoops, let's put this here, and then let's put this here like that. Let's put this here, and then this here like that. And that begins to give us our next level. And we're still working it. We're still working on it. So let's put that and then put this. So we are only we are only at 79, and holy good night. And we have discovered the drop. So we knew that there was going to be a drop at some point, but that was much sooner than I expected. So this is where we can do one of two things here. And I think the thing that we actually want to do is actually this. This is going to be so crazy. But I think we are actually going to have to build a tunnel. A tunnel right here. wait, where is it? A tunnel right here, all the way down. So this comes down like this on the side, right here. We're just gonna now start to fill this in so that this right here comes all the way around these stairs, all the way down until we get to a point where we can see. So this is going to go all the way down like this to here. I want to do that. This I definitely want to do. So now I just have to find it again, where the opening was. Did I just lose it? There it is. Okay. And so this is where we have it. And remember that thing where we're putting things in the wall? Let's put one here. And maybe we should put one, so we have one there. We'll put one in the wall here. And we'll just bring this wall around. For now, let's make the wall. We're actually making a place all the way down through here. So let's put that in. We aren't necessarily doing that corner everywhere. We'll see how often we do it. And there. So we have one there. And this one right here. Let's put one here. And let's begin. It's much easier if we just go ahead and make that shape, isn't it? I think you are correct, sir. I think you are correct. So if you hear snoring, Vincentius Primus is asleep. And he is close by, and he is, if he gets too loud, we will actually give him some rest. Nests, which is 9, and then back to, I think that is cease. I guessed right. 6 in French. And I am building. Have I gotten to build yet? The word build? I don't think I have. I haven't gotten to build or construct. I know what wall is. Wall is le mur. Le mur. M-U-R is wall. Terra, of course, is dirt, but I'm not sure, or ground, or earth, but I'm not sure that this would qualify as such. How close are we? We're still not there yet. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should be doing that. Okay. And so we've reached a place where we can, bring some of this right up because we've got a corner. There we go. And let's take this out. I'm just going to dig this part out. It's going to drop through anyway. So, wow, look at that. And yeah, I do believe that this is what happened with them. Look at that, right there. And let's continue. And there we have it. So we can see this section right here. I need a piece of real netherrack right in this section. Right here. And I'm probably making this out of something, some material that isn't necessarily going to, I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out what happens for the fact that I'm making it out of this material right here. Netherrack. And would there be some other material? I've watched them working on their mine colony in the nether, the developers of Minecolonies, Raycoms, Sam Adams. There are a few other developers as well who are on the server where they are working on a nether city, and it's gorgeous. Their nether city is gorgeous, and it is loaded to YouTube, so you can actually go to YouTube. We are on YouTube, but you can go and find their channel. It is Minecolonies Team, and it's the ones that say Hell Colonies or something like that. It has hell in the name, and because they thought it was funny, because I mean, think about if there were actual predators in this place right now. Think about how difficult this would be. Think about how impossible this would be if I was actually using, I mean, there would be no way I would have a jetpack yet, so it would take me a long time to get to the place where I could actually come in here and do what I want to do. And so what most people do is they play Minecraft. They play Minecraft, they gather all the supplies, and they come on their way. I didn't put any lights in from here down. Let's put a light here. Let's put a light here. Let's put a light here, like that. And let's see, can we see the portal yet? I don't know that we can. No, we still have a ways to go. We're at 54, and we're going to 37. Wait, I don't need that. We're going to 37, so we do have a ways to go. Do I want that? I'm not sure that I do, and I don't know why just yet. But we're going to make it, wait, don't put those in. We need to take these probably out because I'm in the inside of this. So that one's right there, so we don't need light yet. So yeah, so they actually have, in the beginning, it was so intense because trying to figure out the light level at which the colony was safe, and then the developer of the designer of the builds, the templates, they actually made it so that you were building on, what is it called? I'll show you the block. It's this one, warped nylium. And there's something about warped nylium, I think that they don't really spawn as well. Creatures don't spawn as well on there. So that helps keep down the mobs when you are playing this in survival. That helps you protect your colony and get your colony built. They lost a lot of people. They did. They lost a lot of people. But you lose to wars. I mean, if you're on the surface, and playing in survival, you're going to have, okay, now we're down too far, where you're going to actually have, how far down do I want it? Maybe this far down? Yeah, let's do that, and then let's put the other one like right here on this side. That's the right side, yes. You're in a situation where if you're on the surface, the regular surface of Minecraft, you're in a situation where there are barbarians, there are pirates, there are all these creatures, as well as the mobs, who are hostile to your colony. They just are. So they're hostile to your colony, and yet you, that is part of the game, to survive and thrive, as Paul Soares would say, to survive and thrive. The situation that you're in with your colony, where everything's out to get you. Well, not everything. Not everything. Just pirates and barbarians and mobs and the supernatural mobs. So that's all. Just you know, that's it. That's it. Nothing. You know, really. I mean, it's not like 7 days to die or something. You know what I mean? So yeah. So which is probably okay. And what level are we at? Yeah, we're at 46. Look at that. Starting to have at least, and there it is. Can you believe that? Look how close we are. Look at where we are. Is that actually going to be on the nether portal itself? That's what it's starting to look like. That the nether portal wall is actually going to be a part of this wall. So, this is what we've got. We've got this going all the way up through here. And now the question is, do I care about having this? Do I just want to have this long thing coming down like this with nothing in it? That's what we're going to find out right now. And I could hear, Paul, one of the Minecraft streamers, Paul Soares Jr., who Vincentius Primus and I watched when we realized that, oh my gosh, we love this game. How do we learn how to play it? And we started watching Paul Soares videos, and really enjoyed learning until we felt confident enough to do it ourselves. And yeah, we actually did get to the point where we were confident enough. Oops. It is right where the chest is. Good. Okay, so that means it's coming right down on this part right here. Let's take, let's see how far, what do I want to do about that? Let's wait for a minute and see, because we might just go ahead and just lock this up, right? Lock her up. Let's take out this part and put in. That is overgrown netherrack. That's netherrack with stuff on it. We're just going to come over here and put in this section here. Look how close that is to there, and being going down. So right here is where it is. And right here is where we're going to have it come out to include this right here. And why don't we go ahead and close, yeah, we don't have to close in the back, I don't think. I think we're okay. Only because we're, you know, we have a peace treaty. And so we're using that fact to keep us safe. But right, where is it? Where's the actual building? There it is. So we need to bring this whole piece here over. Now this is some place where we might change this later and make this something where we can actually look out and see the beautiful, because in this area especially, gorgeous it is. I really, oh, and right here where this is, nope. But this right here needs to come down in this area right here, because where's the end of this? Let's take it right here. Let's bring this. Ah, it stopped right there. Okay. Let's bring these down on this side. Move that out. And take these out right here like that. Okay, so now we've got this chest and it's badly located. We're going to have to actually put it in the corner or something right here. And looking at this now, I don't really care to have, I'm not going to have stairs. No one's going to use this except me. And even though I've made it quite big and I probably should have some sort of thing here, I think I would rather have water. There are water elevators that you can make, and oh wait, but we can't use those here. What's wrong with me? Can't use those here. So what can you use to protect yourself from a fall like this? What could I use to do that? And do I want, why don't I just go ahead on both sides of this? Do I want to bring this out one more on that side? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to bring it out behind. So this is actually going to be closed right here. Let's put something there. Let's just go ahead and close this all the way up to where this comes to this part right here. So let's put this here, and this here, and this here. Of course, we're making it impossible to find it, but we don't need to find it anymore. We know exactly where it is. It's right here. So let's come down into this area right here, and here it is. Now if I wanted to, and this is the thing that I'm looking at right now, do I want to have this side, just this side of it, where this is coming out? Where, how far is this? That's the square right there. So this right here is the end of the square. And I think that is right there. Yes. And so we could have glass right there. And we could bring this down to here on this side and on this side. Do you want to bring it in, or do you want to have it out? We should have it out. So that would put it right here, coming to there, like that. And then right here, this is pretty. Let's take this away so that we can actually see that this part right here, there's trees and bushes and all sorts of stuff in this area. And that if we're not careful, it's dangerous. Okay, and then let's look at glass. So we have clear glass, but clear glass is going to have this metal look. The light gray is not going to have that. And then if we wanted, I think the black glass, am I going to like it? So let's see what we've got. This is inside. So let's see what this looks like. So you would say, well, why are you going through all the trouble of doing this, lighting it up and doing all that kind of stuff if you're in creative? And it's like, because I never know when I'm not going to be, when I'm going to say to myself, or if Vincentius wants to come in. Whoops, too close. Let's put that there. This actually could go all the way down to here, like that, where that is. So we have this little area right here, and we could, if we wanted, we could just stack some more chests right in this corner right there, like that. Will they open? Yes, they will. Good. All right, just in case. So that's what the black would look like. Let's try just the clear, the leaded. In Chroma Hills, the clear glass is leaded glass. The closest thing to clear glass that you have is the light gray. And I think it's light gray. Yes, light gray, which actually makes wooden. So it's sort of like framed glass, like that. Trying to decide whether I like the framed or whether, I think I do. I always end up liking it better. We are going to need one more piece of this here, unless we make the corner of that. And that might have been what we were thinking that we would do, is right in this section right here, make this corner. Do this, and then here's a doorway. So this doorway, we could either have a doorway here or have a doorway through this part. But I think I'd almost rather have the doorway through the glass, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think so. Let's do a glass door. There are glass doors. There they are. And there are even nether doors. So we can take this color and put it right here. That is what we've got. Except I think I would rather that it open this way, and then I think I would rather that it open this way. And when I put a door in there, it's like, then I get sort of scared. It's like, because playing Minecraft for years and years before Minecolonies, you do still have that place in you where you're going, yes, it's them. No. All right, so let's see. Do I want these here? No, I do not. or here. Now the question is, what would I like to do about, so that's the way up. So this leads all the way to here. And this, believe it or not, actually is. This right here actually is. Now, do we want it in the ground? Because this is the ground, but where does it go to? Does it still need to go up 3? Or does it just, or is this where you start traveling someplace? And how do you get to it from here? Where do you go from here? So let's see if I see some way. Why don't we do M and see how far away we are, and see we're facing that way. But we're actually going in this direction. So once again, we're going this way. And if we're going this way, where is it again? Is that it up there? Nah. Is this it down here? So where am I going? At 100. We're at 83. So this right here is 100. This is where it is. So this is the area that we're talking about heading for. And let's take the P. Let's go to where the P is now. And let's see what we find if we try and go to where the P is now. So P, we're still headed in this direction, right here like this. And nope, it's still not there. Nope, it's going away. And there we go. And still going away. And still going away. Let's come down, and there's one part of it. So it is right here, and we still need to be up to here, don't we? We need to be up to 107. So even though we have this marker here, we're actually going to cover this right this minute, and we'll put one at the other end. We'll put one at the end that we're headed for. Why don't we just take those sides off and leave that there. There are other areas where we can see this rising up. And we'll continue to get this part to go all the way up to where we actually start having that land. Which is where? Above here? Do we have to cut through here? What are we cutting through? How far do we have to cut through? Is there a way, or are we in a cave once we get up in this area? Or does this break through to something up above? We're at 111 right now, and the place that we want is at 100 off in this direction right here. So let's see what this is right here. Is this it? Or is this it? Oops. Let's come up here. We can't come up here. And where are we now? Let's go back to our P. And there we are right here. So, how do we find this now here? So that we're saying this is where we're going to. This is 101, and this is where wait, 101, where I was sort of like where it was, wasn't it? Except it's over here. Let's see. Is this it? This is a portion of it. Is this enough of it, or do we need to still go up another? And if we do need to go up another, are we going up above this piece right here? Is there a way up above this piece right here? It doesn't look like there is. This looks like this area here is the area we keep coming back to, keep talking about, keep saying that this is probably the place that we want to use somewhere in here. And whoops, not that one, not crawl. So that's interesting. So we're too far this way. We actually need to be this way. So I am going to make this fortress disappear. I'm going to go delete because it throws me off. And let's come back down until we're coming out to this area here. There's too little right there. And so let's come back down. That's what we're doing until we come out to an area that's right, sort of like right over in this section right here. And this was the one, I think, that at 100 there was something there. But let's do M and let's see where we're going. Nope, passed it again. Wow. So we are trying to get right here. We were here. Look, we went completely around it. And so let us get out. And we are going northeast for sure, which is this way. Right here. This is what happens every time. So there's something right here. When we go around this, we find it. And I believe that this is it this time. Yes. All right. So here's the portal right here. So now we need to have some kind of tunnel through. And we need to find out what this land is at. So we've got the lowest pieces here are looking at 89. This is good, actually, that these are at 89, because I do believe that the portal piece, wait, we're going this way, right across here like this. There it is, right there. Look how close. And we were going all over the place. I don't want to go up any farther. That place is at 89. We can actually just have this whole thing. 89 plus 3 is 92. And I'm at 93. This is 92 right here. This is the top right here. So right here, going in this direction right here, that is correct. We need to begin to go out this way. So this is 1, 2, 3. Let's do this and see. digging this, because we're only digging this through to here. Let's see what we've got coming here. Do we want to dig it underground? Do we just want to have it be too high? Or do we want to come down one more right here? I think I do. I think I want there actually to be land on top right here. So this is some of this is this. So let's take these pieces right here and change them into this. Right in this area right here. And that's fine. Not you. And then we're standing right here. So we've got this comes to here, and then it comes like this. So let's do that. And there we are. You're not supposed to be there. Let's put this right here. And if we want, simply because we can, just because we can, we could put one right here. Let's get this to go right in here, and let's put in the nether. Right there. All right. Because this is going this way. And now that we're actually in, every once in a while I like using the tools. This is Minecraft after all. And guess what we're doing? We are so making a mine. We are absolutely making a mine. So we found a mine on the surface. Actually, we found a mine underwater. And now we are working on a mine again. Okay. And I think I have most of that. And now, because of this, let's put one here, and we'll do it the same way. This is going to look really strange, but that's what theirs looked like. That's what the developers, when the developers were playing, it was so wild, because they were traveling these long hallways, but you couldn't tell which way was up in them sometimes, because they were so long and they had their markers on them. So they tried to do things that made it okay. That made it okay. So that's that right there. So we need one of those to be right there. And here we are. So now we've reached this. Now what? Well, we know what. We're just going to go ahead and build like we built vertically. We're just going to go ahead and build something horizontal. And that is what we're going to do. So this is the 3 across, the 3 across, and the 3 across here, and 3 across here. And do we have something that will allow us to build that out? Not really. So we're going to, yes, like a builder's tool, like that allows us to put more than one block at a time. I did in 12. I had that in 12. But that was the thing. 16 was so different that the that the developers, the different ones who make the mods, waited until 16. Yes, that's me yawning. I have actually been up quite a while. I think I've been up since gosh, what time was that? Maybe 5 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock. So yeah, in a little bit I will have been up quite that long. So let's put one here. Let's do that. Let's put the light in here, and so that we can see and recognize this. And this is my last stream. So everyone's Monday is my Friday. This is the last stream that I do, and of the weekend. So I'm essentially doing a 4-day weekend stream. I'm doing Twitch Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I am intending to do YouTube on Monday. Look at the crazy I've got myself involved with in regards to this, but I think I would like to do it. So this is what we have. It's going to sort of really be like outer space or something. This is the way it's going to act like, because we're actually going to have this, and then you have that drop, and then you're going to go that way for however long, and this is going to be our tunnel back to our portal. And a person would say, why do you even need a tunnel to a portal? I don't know, except this is the only way out of this place. So out of the nether and back to where there are oceans other than lava oceans. And so it's actually fun to look at and think about in that kind of way. I believe this is the platform we're headed for. Yes, it is. And we're just going to continue. We're just going to continue this right here. We're continuing it all the way over until it reaches that area. And this right here, we can use this on the ground, we can use this in the air because this is very visible, so we can use this as a way of finding the portal if we're flying up high, and I think that'll be very good. And then when we go into the vertical, this is the horizontal, when we go into the vertical piece right here, this piece, and do I want to bring that piece down to here? Nah, why don't we do this? And that way, we're just making that as, so up here becomes that, but right here we have this. We can take one out on either side and just make that. And so this is going to go across until we get to the land, the promised land. That's kind of what we're doing. We're going until we get to a land where it looks like we can actually have builders begin to build things. And it's going to be interesting. So in the beginning, when you have builders, you have to get all the supplies together, and that is the place where we are. I don't care. I don't care what you think. It is creative, and that is what I am doing. I am using creative to bypass that particular part and get onto the place where the colony begins to have structure and begins to take care of itself. And that's the way I like to do it. And it works for me. You all have your own challenges. My challenge is this, and this is my challenge because look where we are, and look what's going on here, and look what we have to do. Look at this tube we're making in the sky in order to get through the nether. Look at this. This is intense. And how I'm going to justify this, what story am I going to tell for the fact, why would these people come here? What is it that they want to do? Are they just adventurers? Is this an educational exploration? Are these people actually explorers and they're going to make a town here? Is this a settlement like a settlement on Mars? You know, so what they're going to do here is study the flora and fauna and study the creatures, and then they send back reports to the surface. That sounds the best so far as something that I could imagine. And so that is probably going to be the one that we're going to think about in that way. Yeah, it doesn't look right unless it's right here. And let's put this back here, because then it's at the same height as these. And see, then it goes like that. And that looks like something out of the science fiction. So yes, so this is our Mars. That's what we've got. This is our red planet. This is our version of a red planet. To go to the nether and to study. It'll be interesting if they do it so that you can build a colony in the end. Wouldn't that be wild? Wouldn't that be wild? So we could try that next. I think that would be really cool. I'd like to see what it looks like. That is for sure. Yeah, I definitely would. So yes, so we are headed in this direction, and somewhere here there's land ho, and I think that that is it right here. This is land ho, but it's right, this is 89. Right here, and let's see where I am. 89, and this is 87. So we're 2 steps down from there. So when we get to the land, we'll probably go ahead and just do a set of upstairs. Probably. That'll be an interesting thing to see what we're going to do about that, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. And we're going right in here and set this part. But wasn't that fun? Didn't we find some gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous surface? This is the nether surface locations that were really nice, and finding an ancestral ruins of the Mer-folk was very exciting and very fun as far as how things are going for me as an ambassador who is traveling, who is going on this. Why would they send? Well, why did the Vulcans go? Why would they send? Yes, because they want to see what it's like too. So I am traveling with this group, and this colony, these explorers are actually taking me with them, because they trust me, and I'm able to lead them to supplies or fulfill their supplies in some kind of way. And the way it could be is, you know where this leads to. So this whole thing leads back to the sea. So even though it looks deserted, there must be some way that I can communicate, I mean, you know, with my people, and get supplies dropped off to that ancestral city, that ancestral ruin, and to help these people. And so that is the story that we are making up. I'm making up the story as we build this tunnel, and that is just going across the sky. What's keeping it up? I don't know. What keeps this stuff up in the nether? You know, you've got all these floating landscapes here. Is netherrack light? That's what we've come down to study. We've come down to study just that, to see what we're talking about when it comes to netherrack, netherite, and all these different materials of the nether, these mushrooms and things. Now, yeah, we know what we've been using them for on the surface, but what are they for? What are they actually for? And that's the thing that we can look at and try and survive survive the trip of trying to find out what all this is all about. So yeah, so we are about to come up to a stone piece, and we're going to head right into it. Yep. Let's put that there. I'm not ready to go up just yet. I know I should have checked a little bit better, but it's okay. We're just going to go ahead, whoops, and just, where are you? You're not in the right place. That's the problem. And just go ahead and let all of this here be what, nope, that needs to come up the full way right here. That definitely does. We're just going to let it come up to this point, and we're just going to continue. Whoops, did I just fall? No, I didn't. Good. All right, we're just going to continue. There's not enough light here, is there? Look at this. There definitely is not any light here. So let's do that. Let's take this right here and put one here. And then just, oops, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, so we've got some pieces here that we need to add right in this area right here. We're just going to close this up. Now we may want to open and have some kind of viewing in between. We may make this a viewing hall since it is vertical at some point. Let's see, that's that way. Yeah. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, so I'm just going to leave it for right now and have it be like this. So what does this look like on the map? We can kind of see that there's something there, especially right there because it's out in the open right there. We're headed a little, I wish we were headed a little more catty corner, but I think if we come to this part right here, all the rest of this is available to us, and this is the one that we want. So, and you see right there, that really does look like that is a fortress in the other direction. So that is something we definitely can look at. So we're going this way. Yes, indeed. So we're going to have this mushroom come up to there. And then we're going to have to see about, oh yeah, fixing this part right here. So if we're going to have this, which we can, just need to get this part. So see, there's nothing right under there. Bring that up and bring this whole section over. And let's see what we've got here. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Let's see. All right. So I think this one is in too far. Sorry about that. This one is in too far. I got distracted for a moment there. And let's just continue. All right, so right here we have that one. So right here, let's put this one. In anticipation of it's going away. Let's take the next set now. And let's go a couple ways in. See if we see anything that suggests that we are coming up on civilization, or a place where civilization can happen. And yeah, all right. This isn't quite far enough in this way. Now this should actually go outside. This isn't going to stay underground. There's no question about that. And that's what we're trying to see, if we are going to stop. See, I'm starting to get distracted because I have about 20 more minutes that I'm going to stay on for this particular stream. I usually do 6-hour streams. It's less frustrating to go ahead and have that kind of a time period. Less stressful than what? Than having these small amounts of time where you don't necessarily get what you want done, or recording, which I've done. As you can see, most of what is up now is recording. The rest going forward is going to be streaming, because I'm going to actually be working on this colony that we're going to have right here. And it's going to be pretty wild. It's going to be pretty wild. And that might be something new on the road. flower, actually. It's a glow flower, no less. Wow. Okay. And this. Wait. I need this one. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So we've got a little bit more of this. Almost done here. And now it says that we're in the Weeping Mire. So let's see if we can see the land that we want to go to. Let's see if we are just going to just like smooth right through here and not get anywhere near this land that we're trying to make this safe passage through to. And that's this right here. A rose by any other name would smell as sweet, would wither as well. It's been a long time since I'd seen my favorite year, if I ever saw it. I can't imagine Vincentius not showing it to me at some point in the past, but it's possible that it slipped through. I know he showed me Woody Allen, lots of Woody Allen, but I don't remember my favorite year. He's talked about it. He's talked about the movie, but I know he actually where we actually sat down and watched it together. I don't think that happened. I don't think that's ever happened before. So it was really, really sweet and wonderful. I actually was surprised. I liked it very much. And it was very enjoyable. And my favorite year, that's the one with Peter O'Toole. And it was very neat. And I won't talk about it in case. I'll tell you it's a comedy, but I won't talk about it more than that. And I'm not sure that you're going to enjoy it if you weren't raised in the 50s, because the one of the story plots, the main story plot, deals with someone who was a movie star, and the type of movies that person did, you would have to have that in your wheelhouse as far as understanding and appreciating the movie. Oh, that's why. And there's these two here. I'm just going to close them in just because we can. All right, and quartz. Yes, there's lots of supplies, and this will be good when we actually get to the point where we need to gather that kind of stuff. We are going to have it. We are actually going to have it. We're going to be able to say yes. The colony can get that, and it's good. Let's see. It's like it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I don't understand. Seems like it's too close, but it's hard to tell. Some of these are a little farther away than others. That one is too close. Okay, that's too close. Okay. And what is it? Yeah, we've got this going. And we're actually getting somewhere. We just need way more time, way more continuation here. Does it sound like I'm sleepy? You're absolutely right. I am so sleepy right now. This is hard. That's what we're going to say. We're going to say that this is hard. So let's go one more this way. Just put that glass piece in. And we can, yeah. So we can do this. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh my gosh. We are almost there. And yes, it's very silly, but yes, I am sleepy. And it is getting to the point where I am falling asleep. It is. And I should have something. Oh, wow. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I should have something. We don't need anything cut out there. A little boost, to give me a little boost. I actually am supposed to drink something while I'm streaming. I have had friends in chat who actually reminded me to take a sip and take a stretch. When you're doing super long streams, it really is important that you do that for obvious reasons. And yeah, so I like the fact that I have had people remind me, and it was fun to have them remind me. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay. And so now we've got this right here. And I think, see that right there? That's where we're going. But I think there's a piece right here. See this piece right here? I think we can, nah. Or we'd have to go up right here. Let's look at the map for a minute where we're looking. So we have this. We have a straight, I think, going this way because you can see where I am. And we really need to turn the corner. So we'll just turn the corner. We just need to get to a point where turning the corner is going to be good. And that will make a difference. Uh-oh, I'm lost. So there's the P, luckily. So let's go in the direction of the P and we'll find the corridor. And there it is right there. And this corridor is definitely going to be good for making sure that we don't get lost again, spending all that time being lost originally, and you probably were like, oh well, she doesn't know how to play. You're right. You are right. You were right about that. And so we've got this right here. This would be a perfect place for it to come to. And actually, I'm just going to make squares. I'm just going to make it be a square. I think that's the easiest way to do it. But I have to get here first, and I'm not here yet. So we're going to continue pulling this part over. Sorry, mushroom. You are actually going to end up going away right in this section right here. I can't make that tree go away. I just love those blue trees. And I've taken down so many of them on this path already, and I'm just going to have that there as a reminder that, yeah. Is that in the right place? Absolutely not. Is this in the right place? Nope. Let's do this. And let's come out here. And that gives us this whole section right here. And you're saying, well, why wouldn't you make a glass tube or something? Why are you making an actual nether walkway and putting so much into it? Because we'll see what happens. I mean, it's one of those things. Well, I don't know what I'm going to make stuff out of. So this is probably the simplest right now. If the colonists were making this, they would simply do what I'm doing. They would actually dig up this netherrack and then put it back in the way that they want it. And that's kind of the reason why we are doing it this way is because this is, I still want to be able to tell the story. So even when I'm doing creative, I'm still telling the story that these colonists are taking care of themselves, or getting help, and then eventually taking care of themselves. And that is something that's really important to the way I like the story to be. And so because of that, I want to see that there actually are supplies, that there's actually things that they would actually use, or they would actually mine, and all of those kinds of things. That's what we're talking about. Ah, poor tree. But I think I will do the same that I did with the other, and leave that piece of wood right there, and just step out and fill all of this in. So every once in a while, and because I'm doing that, that's one of those things where this is, I'm not sure what exactly it's going to look like, but it's beginning to have a shape just by the fact that I'm leaving the piece of wood right there. I'm not leaving this, but because I'm doing that, whoops, this actually goes here. Look at this. Because I'm doing that, it's starting to already have a personality of its own. And let's put that here. Just in the fact that it has this blue wood in. And when the time comes, when I'm ready to do designing stuff, that's when we'll know that we have, that's when we'll see how these woods and things and what colors and what the what this walkway actually will be when it's done. I don't know yet. I still don't know. I'm trying not to panic. And what I mean by panic is I'm trying not to feel pressured by the fact that I'm streaming into rushing some of the processes that are going on here. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to actually I do believe though that he was right. There, I did see in on Minecolonies stream, or did I have it on? What did I see it on? That I could have some. Oh, in New Mananara, when I went into the nether, there actually were piglins, and there actually were the boars, their version of wild boars, and that. So that was really quite interestingly surprising. And yeah. So I might have to adjust this so that we actually can see the piglins at least, because that would actually kind of be nice to have them. But they're in certain areas and not in others, I think. So this is the reason why, even though I am not interested in fighting or any of that, just like in the other world, if there is some way that I can get closer to the gameplay in some kind of way. So not having zombie pigmen is one thing. Zombie pigmen are peaceful though, and we could, so how would we do that? They're peaceful unless you do something. It's really more or less the piglins who are more like us, are actually offended by certain things. They don't want you to open their chest. They don't want you to open your chest because they think that maybe it was theirs. And so there's that. And then you still have to get gold on. Otherwise, they're insulted. Insulted, they are. They are completely insulted that you did not dress for the occasion. That's what they're insulted about. You didn't dress for the occasion? Once in a while I hear wind blow in here. That's such a cool new sound. That sound. I wonder if that is Minecraft or if that is actually, the biomes you go. Having that sound. That is definitely a cool sound. But yes, getting back to the point, yeah, so that's one reason why let's see. Okay, how much time do I have? 1 minute, no wonder. I am so sleepy, but I have had very much fun. I know this was wild and crazy. I promise it'll be better. It's okay. I've seen others, and it's this is what we do. This is the adventure, and I'm having a peaceful adventure. This is the adventure. How did I know? I mean, what was this? What? Why couldn't I find it? You know, that kind of thing. Why couldn't I find the portal for, you know, practically an hour? And things like that. All of that kind of stuff makes it that this is the adventure, this is the challenge. And I do intend to do a group of explorers, a group of colonists living in the nether. And I think I'm going to find out why I don't have a nether ship and go from there. But I think I've already figured it out, that it is a what would you call it? A perk of a Minecolonies patronage. I am a patron, but I didn't ask for that. I didn't tell them that I was going to stream another stream. This was just, I didn't even realize I was going to do that myself until I got in here, remember? And so it wasn't until we found that Ancestral place that we realized, oh, wait, that might be really interesting to do. And so that is how it happened. That's how it happened. And so now we're in the process of building over to that piece, this little piece right here. When we get over parallel, see this piece over here too? See this right here? Do we want to be able to come to this side also? So when I see both of these things, it looks like we might have a corridor that comes directly across these two from this opening right here. So that would join these two pieces together, and I like the idea of that. Am I going to have, we can have some stairs to come up here. We'll see how much we want to come up when we see we're right here, and that's the land. There is this little hill piece here. We might just cut through it, and when we get to that, but there we are, and there we are, and I still have that feeling. I cannot tell you, it is just so wild that I have the feeling every once in a while that I'm not alone here. And it's really scary because remember in Minecraft when you have that feeling, it's usually a creeper. It usually is, but in this case it's not. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your patience with the beginning of the stream, and I look forward to seeing people again. They probably dropped off before we got to the decision that we were going to go into the nether. But this is what this is going to end up being. So look forward to that. And should we go back? Should we go back and start from there so that we could just sort of do the story, tell the story of what happened here? That would be most interesting, wouldn't it? Let's fly because it's faster. Let's fly all the way to here, and then let's drop because it's faster. And here we are, and here is the portal, and let's go through. Here we are. This is the little sea area that we have. Now this leads to the mines, and this leads to the ocean, and this is where the ancestral ruins are. And we have set up this portal inside the stone, inside this ancestral ruin. And if we go out here, we will see all of these ruins. It's like a city was here, and it's so beautiful. And it was a mer city. It was a city for merfolk. And so I just love the fact that I am using these ancestral places again. And how did I even get out of here? Oh, I must have rose up the top. Yes, you're right. I do swim, right? Absolutely. And I love this. And so we are in good stead for the next time. So thank you so much. And here I am. It was very nice to see you. Yes, I've got on a portion of gold because I was in the nether. And I will see you again soon. Take care. Take care.